close your eyes.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, beautiful day. Boys, how y'all doing? Welcome back to the first stream of 2023. 3. Can you guys believe it? It's been a whole entire year, and oh my goodness, we're off to a good start, man. This expansion has been a bop, is what I'd call it right now. It's been absolutely a lot of fun, a lot of joy. This week is still a fantastic week to gear your alts, whether you look into PvP or PvE, or with the Darkman Fair buff together with the combat assembly leveling method. Might as well take advantage of the 10% XP buff and the rep buff if you're trying to like do your profession, or I guess renown. Is it renown? The renown should count, right? That's basically like the new reputation system, right? It's renown, right? It works, right? It should on paper. I'm pretty sure, but otherwise, like you got what, the civilian rep? I know that works for that too. Or the Rathian if you're still trying to get some of those stuff, and the combat assembly, because that ring still pipes. Really good early ring for alts. How you boys all doing? Welcome back. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, beautiful evening, boys. Hope everybody's having a good one. I got, I think, some dungeons that I'm basically getting into pretty early on today, I think. Yo, let's get in. How you boys all doing? Fuck, blessing us and give me the start of WoW match. I know, dude. I saw, dude. That grief torch looks so good. What a good trinket, man. I want people film Buster. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they didn't do the dream house. It's okay. Mythic, I may have like a potentially, I don't know if I do, I gotta double check, but I may have I think Shadow Moon Burial. Man, Shadow Moon and Court of Stars. How did Court of Stars become the easy key of this season? How did that happen? Because I remember a lot of people struggled with that whenever that was up for a limited time during Legion time walking, when that was a thing. I think Legion time walking is still going to be a thing, and I think they're going to add some of those trinkets on there. I honestly think maybe should just readjust stuff. Okay. Just that if you almost timed it. So you guys did finish it. It's okay. At least you guys finished it. Hey, you know what I mean? Like, it's all good. It's not a fantastic, but hey, it's better. No Legion time walking won't exist, Dal? No. So what the hell do we do during Legion time walking then, when Legion time walking comes out? Really? No M+. That's kind of unfortunate. How y'all doing? Welcome back. Let me get the music back up around here, boys. It's going to be loud. Give me a sec. Decent tunes, man. Decent tunes to me the year. Alrighty. Let's hop on, man. Let's hop on in, boys. I think we got a decent key to start off the day with. Happy New Year, what's up, 552, my man? Hope you can get to play with your 551 in the year. It's fun. More than welcome to, man. We host them every Friday. You guys are always welcome. My crit can help my crit, my crit pond. What's up, A-Drop? Ahead of man. Hope you have a good one. What's up, Daniel? We got us as the boys here. Jake, Matooks, Grand the Beautiful. How y'all doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. I also been making a little bit of gold on my rogue. I figured out a fantastic farm, chat. Like, even if you're not, like, I really did the farm mostly as someone who was trying to get, like, some characters caught up for professions and whatnot, right? I was trying to, like, okay, well, I want to pivot into Enchanting, because, like, Frozen Devotion, Sophic Devotion, all those enchants make a lot of money. If I can start working towards those, it'll be fantastic. And I figured out that even if I don't do profession, right now, it's a lot of gold. 8,000 per item. Called Titanic Orb or whatever the hell it is. I think it's just Titanic Orb, right? Yo, Tony, I do a man. I'm gonna my guy. Hey, okay, we gotta ask Tony in chat. Tony the Target, Tony Bar Frost, my man. Appreciate ya. Did I get the name right? Hold on, Workfrost, spelling it right? I think so. Hopefully, yeah. Also, herbalism is fantastic too, cause like, put a bunch of herbs on an auction house. People are using them. People are putting them up on a high price. People are still buying them. Walk away with 12,000 like that. All from like 5 minutes of flying around looking for Rousing Frost. I literally just picked up a bunch of flowers while looking for Rousing Frost. Listed all the good ones on there. Made 12,000 like that. Honestly, herbalism seems like it slaps. I'm probably going to just skip urban on this character whenever I have any free time. It takes very, very little effort. And I got my herbalism, where I'm able to pick up herbs while I'm still mounted from botany. When you max this out, you get a final point where you master botany allows you to gather herbs while mounted, so you don't even have to dismount, and you just kind of swoop in, grab it, swoop away, fly over, grab it, fly away, and while you're doing it, you're just dragon riding the entire time through the zone. So I mean, I'm having fun either way. I'm literally just like enjoying it, and especially it's fantastic when I haven't had much sleep and I'm just out of it. Right, absolutely just plastered, but not like in the plaster like a good way, but more like absolutely just lost my mind, and I'm just kind of like a zombie flying around picking herbs. It is so relaxing. It's actually been so good. and I'll hit this button here, which overloads an herb. Like if they have like a frosty enchant or a titanic enchant or a windy enchant, it basically provides me more of that, like that specific special resource, which I can just slap on the auction house. Let me see how much money my rogue made, because actually herbalism does a lot of money. What the hell? I didn't realize it was going to be that big. Okay, like that. Frosthold's Phoenix just swapped around. You're good, my guy. You're good, my man. Happy New Year, silly buck. What's up, Chicago? Hope you're having a good one, beautiful. What's going on down to judge me for buying your herb? Go for it, man. Go for it. Yeah, take all my herbs, man. I'm fine with that. I bought an original OG Matugs back. Did you really? Let's go, dude. That rogue boy. Hell yeah. I think you'll like the rogue a lot if you get like really geared on that thing. Okay, so that's sold. That's good. So right now my sale runs have been chat. Is I'm trying to get better at the whole profession stuff, right? So this is what I've been doing. I don't know if you guys want to do the same thing, but this is what I've been doing to make a bit of gold on the side. So enchants go for big, but now their prices are dropping. So it's good that I sold as the prices are starting to drop into 19,000. Hopefully they'll level out. But right now, like it's good to get the enchants in the silver, or better yet in the gold. But there's no way with my profession skill right now, as it is, which is a 56. Unless I like start getting a bunch of vibrant charges and chromatic charges and start making all these other like watches loam and homebound speed, like it'll take me a while to really get this up. So what I've really been doing is collecting enough to make Soulful Devotion or Frozen Devotion, but it's only rank 1. I've been trying to boost it up with this item right here, which gives it a little bit more skill, and I'm hoping for the inspiration proc. But I really just need a lot more skill in that spec. So I just need a lot more of these resonant crystals, which means I gotta get purples, I gotta disenchant those, and that'll become gear. So I really gotta start doing like dailies and stuff on my alts and whatever. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. Because one of the items you need is glowing Titan Orb in order to make enchants. You need 3 of them in order to make one good enchant, like one big weapon enchant. And they go for a lot if you get the good ones. However, if you take a look at the Titan enchants themselves too, the actual orbs also go for 8,900. Their prices are actually higher, like selling 3 of these things. It's higher than a silver enchant is gonna be. So honestly, I came in and I'm basically trying to do enchanting, but when the enchanting prices are bad, I can just always sell glowing orbs instead of enchanting stuff and use glowing orbs in order just to fund my gold. So that could be basically an enchant worth, actually better than enchant worth because the prices have went up. You know what? I'm actually going to list 3 of them. I'm actually just going to list 3 of them right now just to make the gold. Might as well. I'm gonna hold on to 1 though. And the way you get them is you gotta fight Titan constructs somewhere in the Titanic zones. The best one is gonna be to your hold. Like, it's also pretty good when you get an elemental storm in there because I'm enchanted, so there's a chance I can get like an elemental recipe from killing stuff. But you just fight the big watcher dudes, the big dudes that look like a fridge, walking fridge, and on the tall what are they called? Maiden kind of NPCs, right? So you fight the maidens, you fight the big walking dudes, and that's all you do. It's like a 4% chance to get one of those orbs, but last night I got a really lucky, got 7 within like 20 minutes, which was ridiculous. So yeah, I've been able to make an enchant listed before the prices fell, and now I can just gotta throw them up in the auction house. Their prices have started going up recently. And you don't even need a profession. If you just hang out there for like, if you got nothing else going on, and you just AFKing, waiting for a battleground queue, waiting for whatever, looking for a Mythic Plus, you know, got 30 minutes before raid, just want to fly around, do something, don't got any other characters to work on, just go hang out there, kill mobs, see if you get anything good. That's what I would do. Got a heroic 200 from Raz and let's go! That's huge! Wait, did you get the good one? Was it higher? I don't know the ones. Hold on a second, that's massive. How's Cobalt Rogue in PvP? Combat, it's pretty good actually, man. I've been doing solo queue. Last night I queued a couple of games of solo queue while waiting for a video to render because it was like, you know what? Maybe there will be some solo queues. Maybe there won't be any. We'll see how it goes. And twice in a row, I did get groups really quickly because the queues are popping. Even though there's issues with solo queue, a lot of people want to play solo queue. It's a lot of fun. A bunch of people are getting into it. And I've been able to get 2 games in a row where all I did is kind of like, I'm like figuring out more or less like, okay, so I got to set up on my rogue. What kind of a burst setup do I want to go for? What kind of a damage rotation do I want to go for? Like, how do I maximize the value of this thing? And I've been kind of like just trying to really min-max it. And solo queue has been fantastic practice because I can just go in and slap games. So last night I played 12 games basically. 6 games one round, 6 games another. Both of them went 4 and 2. Which is like pretty fantastic in terms of like rating gain, like 60 points per one, and then just like really within a short time of each other, and fast games too. Out the rogue slaps, man. The CC you have is insane. The control you got just is like mini control to manage enemies and the burst is fantastic between stuns and disarms. Blind is fantastic. Short of blind is awesome. Mobility is great. Burst, like I can just have a Monk Fist of Fury meme. I can press Shadow Dance and just start piercing right through it with ambushes, and the guy's just melting. He can't do anything. Like he's already popping his big defensive to stop my damage with the Fist of Fury, and here I am just piercing right through with ambushes like I'm a sub rogue. It is so good. It's been a lot of fun, man. But I noticed that like the way I play in PvP and in PvE. In PvE, I'm like really spammy. I'm not really like, almost like I'm trying to like get my rotation out and using my abilities as fast as possible, but I'm making mistakes, right? That's something that I somehow learned from doing PvE. You just always get the abilities out as soon as possible. Go, and there's not a moment to slow down and really think about my playstyle. And I feel like it's been holding me back in PvP a little bit. So I've been kind of like trying to like recondition myself to like, okay, slow down. There will be moments where I'm just not spending energy, and that's fine. Just think about your next move, think about your next go. And I've been queuing some BG. Yesterday I also did a BG. So like first solo shuffle game, I was like, I noticed myself, I'm just kind of like doing some weird stuff. And I was like, okay, let me watch myself do better in the second game. And man, the damage you put up is actually just massive. And then right afterwards, a BG popped, and I was just like continued on practicing that. And my God, this pick could easily top damage in any game. Battleground, even if you're going up against Demon Hunters, easily can top damage. Mythic pluses are not Mythic pluses, but solo queue easily can top damage if you just don't do what I was doing earlier games. I got to recondition myself. I actually am trying to figure out like what it would be a better playstyle in PvE too. That's the answer I was thinking about. Like I'm usually like just trying to get a globals out as soon as possible, but I make a little mistakes. But I'm wondering if like slowing down a bit, not maximizing my energy like as soon as I have it, but making the right decision maybe a little bit better. So I need to experiment with that, see if there's a big difference. Because for casters, it's like, what different? Like for casters, always be casting. It doesn't matter if you make a mistake, always be casting. Always. You're casting something, whether it's instant, whether it's normal cast, you're always casting something. There's no downtime, always be doing stuff. For melee, maybe a little bit different, especially with the energy melee, right? Because energy regenerates over time. I know you want to spend it as soon as possible, but like, you'll still continue to generate, you know? I think it's more down to globals though. Level on Horde, all why do Horde BGs suck? Honestly, I think it's because a lot of Hordes are playing as alliance for faster queues, man. It's really common. Look, let me show you. Let me show you. So this guy's out here over in the PvP or dummy section where PvP players are, which also could be called as dummies. You pop on the mercenary contract and you fight as alliance. Because as a horde, you get normally long queues, but a lot of hordes are queuing as alliance for faster queues. And yeah, there's a good chance that maybe there's like a pre-made that's queuing for alliance, and maybe like randoms are queuing for horde. That's usually what happens, and people run into a pre-made that's kind of coordinated and has a bit of gear. They're just trying to grind out their characters or has experience in PvP, and you're just running into those guys, and that definitely can be not fun. But honestly, like, I win some games as alliance, I win some games as horde, I win some games as like, it really depends. I think it depends on time of day. Like, if you're queuing in the AM, or at least East Coast, I think alliance wins the majority of them. But if you're queuing like in the PM or whatever, horde dominates a good portion. So it really depends. You know what I mean? But you definitely can't be losing every single one of the games. Eventually you're gonna win. You know, sometimes it just matchups happen. It just happens, man. BGs. I would suggest try to get into rated battlegrounds, because maybe there you might be able to group up with a group of players that are a little bit more like taking the BGs a little bit more seriously, right? So they're trying to win, trying to get the conquest. So that may be a completely different experience than random battlegrounds where nobody really has any reason to like stay in the battlegrounds or really try. Like if you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. But in like RBGs, people are trying to get that conquest. They're trying to get a little bit more of that win. So that could be potentially a good group to join. Maybe like a YOLO. If you have good enough gear, definitely get yourself a bit of honor gear first, if you can help it. It'll help out a ton. Also, World PvP gear. That also helps you catch up a little bit. Like doing these extermination out here. And there's going to be one more somewhere in the world on our run, I guess. And then doing the troll egg that gives you the bloody tokens, which you can use in order to buy the base world PvP gear, which is decent. It's not as good as the PvP gear, but it's only like 3 item level difference in scaling. It is a fantastic option for gearing. The faster you get the full set, head to toe, the better, honestly. That's how I feel about it. Queuing and hopefully queue with us. What's up, guys? I have fam. Hope you're having a good one. Alrighty, let me go swap over to, yo, Matux, what do you want me to bring, man? Evoker or Shaman? Actually, chat, I'll let you guys decide. I want to get a key done. I don't know what key we got, but I know that both the Evoker and the Shaman can actually do decent in keys now. Especially if I play the Fire build Shaman, Evoker got a lot of damn. What do you guys want to see, man? Shaman or the Evoker? Shaman, let's go. Let's go. Just write in chat what you guys want to see. Shaman or no balls? Hit me with that, man. Come on, dude. What the hell? We just had a first stream of 2023. You hitting me with one of those already. Wow, speedrun. Oh, man. Oh, man. We get regular BGs, have been having so much fun, like our Hordons. Yeah, early Lance, early Hordes, have you seen that? Yeah, it's definitely, there's a pattern to it. There's definitely a pattern. 13 Academy, we could definitely do 13 Academy. We'll do Shaman. I've been playing Shaman, it's so strong. It is really good. I am really bad at the like Lightning Shaman. I'm really bad at the Lightning Shaman. But the Fire Shaman, a whole another story. Like, especially as Elemental. I do gotta play Enhancement some more, but I got weapons as an Enhance. That's my problem. I got no weapons. So I'm in a weird spot right now, man. Fire Alley is all I can really play because that's easy. I really want to get better at the whole like Lightning Alley though. Really want to get better at Lightning Alley. I just don't know if I can, man. I don't know if I can. I'm just not good at Shaman, I guess. You know? But this guy got a bit of gear, so hopefully we'll be fine. Shamans are broken. They're pretty good, man. They're really good. But I think, yeah, I'll probably do this Fire Ellie. Enhanced Center is better than Ellie too. You think so? Enhanced is definitely really good. Like, a lot of melee are really strong right now. But imagine, like, a lot of the casters are gonna go stronger over time. Just naturally grow better. And that 13 actually should be pretty good. I gotta replace my trinkets, man. But I got a decent staff. I got some decent items here and there. I don't really know if I can spend my Valor on them yet. I have a lot of Valor, but I don't think I have really a score where I can, like, start spending Valor and stuff. But I might as well look into it, yeah? Is there anything I can spend my stuff on? Neck? And I can get up to... At least I can get up to 359? Haste crit? I think that's good stats, isn't it? Belt apparently can do 359? I mean, that's pretty good. I'll probably do that. Belt. And then we do neck. Get a little bit of Valor spent. I probably don't want to spend all my Valor. And a cloak. And a cloak is better secondaries, so I feel like maybe I should invest into that. Shoulder I could spend too, it's just gonna be kind of expensive. But like whatever item level we can get out of it, yeah? I'll do it. I'll do it. Otherwise I don't spend my Valor on anything. I might as well try to see if I can get the most gear I can get. But yeah, I don't know if you want to do, I don't know if you want to get like 80 guildies or whatever, Matux. I could ask my guild if anyone wants to do 13 ALG. Anyone for all 13 ALG? Oh wait, no, I'm not in a guild with this guy. Never mind, that doesn't work. Oh no, this guy's not in a guild, I forgot. Oh no, okay, well I can't really ask guildies then. Unless, like, I could maybe ask him in reality. And I spent always have Shaman vids. Shamans are really fun, man. If you want to see Shaman play, especially if you want a PvP, I highly recommend my man Tickle. Or if you want to watch someone on Twitch too, Tickle's fantastic, but if you could find Tasty Shaman, German, fantastic player if you want to watch Ellie in PvP. I don't know that many Shamans out there, but those are the two that I know of. I don't know what Tasty's Twitch though, so I don't know if you'll be able to find him. But if you find there's a character on like Dressroar website, maybe they'll have a link there. Or just bail for the night, new party or something. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, we got a Demon Hunter? That's a good one. If we can pick up like a Rogue or an Arcane Mage or Warlock. Warlocks are really good right now in Mythic Pluses. I guess there's a lot of classes that are good in M+. I don't know. If a Hunter has good score and has done the Algathar, I'd also pick a Hunter. They're awesome. Hunters are great because they got a short kick, so I basically count as a melee kick. So on kicks, we're not super bad right now. Me and the Demon Hunter and maybe like one melee will do it. We can pick up a Hunter because they're awesome in damage. Marksmen are insane. Ooh, I'm a guy. Maybe pick that guy. He's got a good score. I don't know if he's got much of an Algathar experience, but Hunters are really good right now. Really good right now. Can't really want to take a lid to it, man. I'm a guy. There we go. I can bring my Demon Hunter. If you've done like a 13 before Algathar, because Algathar is a little bit like hard. I mean, the tree man is the only like difficult boss on Algathar, but like if you mess up the tree boss, like the key's basically dead. So it's a little bit of like Kind of cringy, honestly. I hate that. I hate that about Alcathar. Hey. How's everybody doing? Let me grab a potion, man. At least I got over type of versatility, so never mind. Do I grab a rune? Like to build. Fire build. Is that my fire Ellie? I was gonna say, is that my fire Ellie? There's no way. Because that's an icy Ellie. And we got J? Is that J? Or is that not J? Is that Briar? Or is that not Briar? I can't even tell. Torture Droid? I mean, yeah, bring him. Hell yeah. Definitely. Alright, what are we? Alg? I'm flying there. Just probably trying to get the box. I mean, that guy's gonna pipe. If you use Feral in particular, oh my god, they do a lot of damn. What's the fastest way to lower the alts except Primal Storms? Oh, I would say doing the combat assembly. If you go to combat assembly as a low level character, like 60 to 70, just go there and sit there and tag the mobs in the area. And that's it. Just go and tag mobs. Just tag them while high level players kill them. You get a lot of XP out of it. It's worth. It's big worth. Yeah, that's about it. I think I can think of really. Just tag mobs over there. And you should be chilling. Definitely worth. What could Alcathor drop, by the way? Can we get like a decent like shaman trinket? So there's like all specs. Ring, trinket. I think that's a healer only, right? Can healers loot this though? No, they can't. So if we want to get the puzzle box, I have a staff, so I wonder if we should go for the puzzle box then for mastery. I don't know if that's not worth. So maybe Resto and go for this trinket? Potentially? Does have a chance to prep you and your coach ally? Yeah, I mean, is mastery good on Shaman? I don't think it is. But Shaman trinkets are from Cord, Nokud, and Halls. Yeah. So this place is not going to be amazing for that, but that's okay. That's okay, we'll work with it. We'll work with what we got, you know, no biggie. Do you ever heal Dal? I do. I usually heal as Evoker. I like to heal as Rasta Shaman too. I feel like that's fairly easy. It's not the strongest healing right now, but I think it's generally fairly easy. Like, I always enjoyed the mastery. I feel like I'm pretty reliable. Like, as soon as everybody starts dipping low, as long as I get cooldowns, like, their healing throughput has generally been good. And as allies dip low, your healing simply just goes higher. It just gets better. I gotta figure out what's the current healing playstyle though, because it changed quite a bit. It used to be just you drop down Vesper Totem and you did damage and Vesper Totem just healed everybody. It was that easy. Yes, it's me. Wait, that's you, Jay? Yo, you want to take some keys for me, man? What do you mean? Why are we not taking together? Yo, it's a real key. You can take it and a DPS for you. How about it? What the hell? You're in this one? Oh my god, let's go, dude. Big feral gamer here, boys. Big feral gamer. Jay's gonna carry the key. I didn't realize that was actually JJ. I saw the name Jay. I was like, wait, is that Briar? Or is that not Briar? It is Briar. Oh my god. Yo, let me grab the, I guess the haze buff, yeah? What does Shaman's run? Haze crit? Mastery, maybe? Well, I probably should do mastery, but like, I'll do haste. I'll do haste because of the fire build, because I'm thinking like more ticks of flame shocks and whatnot. And then Demon Hunter wants to go with the boss, the big one. Because my Shaman is like 20 plus, no good to finally get the chicken or the chicken. Let's say below 200 item level, man. Alrighty, let's go with Dottin. It's gonna be a second for me to really get in the swing of things, man. It's gonna take me a second. Good. Why am I still not procking? Okay, hold on. Got a lava burst. Big AoE. Wish I had the movement. I want to try to see if I can get the details off for you boys so you guys can actually see what the hell's going on. But I literally can't yet. That is super unfortunate, by the way. That I'm having to like move as much as I am. But what can you do? Oh my god, he's just moving everything. But he kinda gotta, right? It's kinda gotta. Maybe I get a move? I was trying to see if I can move maybe last second. Kinda got to. Just gonna be doing the more seeds. Now I got Ascendance! Now I got Ascendance! I'm trying to see if I can get the window for DPS here. Jay's popping off. I'm doing nothing. My goodness. Yeah, I gotta get better at this whole thing. I just gotta hold my ground to think of this chain. I think that's what I should be doing in big AoE. I was just trying to see if I could apply more of those lava bursts in there. Okay. Made more friends. That's fine. Wait till I find time to just move, though. Oh my god, he's just moving them all over the place. Gotta hope I can stun them all. Stun him. Just keep him in place so I can just get a couple of those earthquakes out. That'd be fantastic. He's taking him over there. I'm trying to predict where he's gonna go with these things, man. I have no idea where he's gonna go. Also, these things are gonna start getting like really spooky. Really scary. There we go. That's not too bad. Yeah, my damage could have definitely been better there. I don't think this build is going to be great in AoE though. I feel like this build is better for like 2 target, 3 target cleave or whatever, 5 target cleave maybe. But not amazing in just pure like big giga AoE. But it'll work. Now, do they want to lust in the opener or like just lust whenever? I guess that's my question. Maybe we'll get one of those in there. Get the fire alley. I probably should have gotten them a lot earlier, honestly. I'll try to see if I can save some cooldowns for the ads. And just use mobility to just kind of like hide them. Try to see maybe if I can get big procs. Chain. Branch out. Beautiful. Let's drop a stun totem for this man immediately. Try to DPS him a little bit. He's dead. We may have used that a little early though. We did get a heal. Okay, this is gonna hurt a little bit. But if I pop one of these, then we should be okay. Should be able to off heal here a little bit. Off healing, off healing. Beautiful. Lava burst. Just wait, just wait, just wait. Now we gotta do big AoE again. I can maybe kick that guy. But somebody else can do it. That works. Kinda don't want to kill him really that quickly though, do we? Not really. Now we want to kill him. If we can help it. Ow, 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 ow. Big procs. Watch out. It should be okay mostly. I think we just kill at this point, yeah. Just get air shocks instead. Just AoE though. Yeah, just AoE. Alright, that was a little bit better. I definitely feel like if I went full lightning bolt, full chain lightning build, that would have been a lot stronger overall. But that was okay. I definitely need to figure out, like, I need to learn how to play lightning build. Because on backs like this, on dungeons like this, where you can do big pulls, it's a lot better. But like smaller pulls, I feel like the fire damage is probably going to be a little bit stronger. Just saw Aflock doing 850k DPS. Yeah, in this fight in particular, they do a lot of damage, man. They just do a ton. They're just absolute blasters for this one. They're insane. Actually, just insane madmen. Okay, that's a bit annoying. I guess I'll do one of these. Didn't you clear with one of you? Super unfortunate I had to do so much movement. Okay, we're gonna move just so we can back the hell up. Oh, you're just gone, aren't you? Oh, he came back. Oh, he didn't go nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. It's like, you think I was gone? I'm back. I'm back, boys. Oh my god, let's go. Yeah, look at that single target, man. Single target and small target pulls. This build is going to be much more effective. Especially if I can get a lot better at like the whole like flame shocking everything and going for the big old primordials. Don't go. Let the tank go. Oh, you're walking in early. Come on, man. Don't do that. Okay, cool. We can do that. We'll go to the big lava burst and we'll just chain. Mad lava burst. That's what we wanted to see, man. Hold on. Maybe another one real quickly. Big lava burst, maybe? Another one? Nah, we're fine. I should have just went chain. Yeah, I definitely should have just went chain. I had a really good go for a second. I was like, maybe. Okay, let's do one of these. What class is that, Gary? Is that guy? Who, me? A shaman. I'm on a shaman right now. Yeah, on that boss. Yeah, so Affliction Warlocks, what they get is a benefit of Soul Fire. Whenever an enemy dies, they do shadow damage to everything nearby. So when you have a bunch of the seedlings all splashing damage onto the boss, it ends up making an incredibly strong funnel output. It is really good together. It's just incredibly strong. Definitely worth like giving it a go if you're playing Affliction for that fight. What a lot of people have been doing is they kind of run into that fight, go Affliction, and then we'll swap out for like into another spec like a Demonology later down the line. I also gotta go for I gotta use my other abilities a lot more often, like the Chain Lightning Stormkeeper. I gotta use that a lot more aggressively, I think. I feel like I'm holding on to that one for too long. Yeah, I've got to get better at that. Everyone hydrates? Yeah, definitely. 10% XP buff, Darkmoon Fair. Darkmoon Fair is huge. Darkmoon Fair is fantastic just because it makes it so much easier for you to catch up. Plus you use the combat leveling assembly method, and then you can just catch up on all very quickly because you get a ton of XP there anyway. Big. That's what I needed, man. I need more lava burst procs. That's like what would make my AoE a lot better. But I gotta get, I think, more comfortable with like the play style. Oh, overshot that so badly. That guy's just like looking at me like, come on, guy. Really? I overshot that so bad. Alright, so with the boss, we don't really, it's not tyrannical, but if it was tyrannical, normally for the boss, people want to dunk. You don't want to be doing dunking. You don't want to be doing dunking yet. You want to wait until like 3 stacks and then you want to dunk. I gotta get myself a good weapon, man. I want to make a lariat first, though, I think. Yeah, let's do one of these. Lightning bolt. Set it up. Have a big go. Actually, not gonna get myself interrupted, because that'd be bad move. Just move. And I gotta always be casting, man. Always be casting. A shaman for you. There it goes. Always be lava burst casting. Big proc. Another big proc. Love it. Oh my god, look at that damn, dude. Look at that damn. Now we're doing work. Now we're doing work, chat. You can dunk it whatever you want, by the way. We're gonna get about 4 stacks here. That's gonna be a little bit painful. Actually, I guess it is. Oh, I think we actually were able to avoid that. We still got a stack. It didn't tear nearly as hard as much as I thought it was gonna, but we were able to kind of avoid some of that damage. Kinda. Oh my god, it's always targeting me, isn't it? Please don't target me. Let me just stand still the cats for a second here, guy. Come on, Blizzard, please. Let me cast. Please. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. Did I find the sweet spot? Tell me I found the sweet spot, man. Sorta. That works, actually. Hopefully everybody else moves but me. I don't want to have to move. Yeah! Okay, no, I gotta stop. Oh no, my tukes. Hope you're okay. Cleanse. We cleansed at the last second. Hope you're okay. Please. Reincarnate. We live. We're livers. We are. I didn't want to. I thought I maybe didn't need to reincarnate there, but I felt like I had to. Dude, our single target is actually okay. Like, as long as I didn't have to do too much movement, we were doing fine. Definitely need to get better gear. I don't know if I'm master heavy, haste heavy, or what, or crit. But I definitely got to get more comfortable with this XP boost. It is going to be the Darkmoon Fair. While the Darkmoon Fair is available, if you write any of the rights for the Darkmoon Fair, you get yourself a 10% XP buff and a rep buff. So either ride the carousel or like the roller coaster. I believe either one of them give it. I'm probably gonna. I was gonna get on my hunter and do a little bit of a Darkmoon Fair stuff earlier. Okay, Flame Shock. Let's do one of those. Lava Burst into a maybe big chain. Big AoE. Big AoE. Mad AoE. Lava Burst. Trying to do as much AoE as I can. The fact that everything is so sanguine heavy is just like, you can't really like hold them in place ever. You know? I feel like I just have a hard time really just like getting damage out on these things. Honestly. It's a hard time, man. That's rough. That guy's gonna move. I think on 3 targets I do want to be doing the a chain lightning, right? I believe it is. We got one of these here. Yeah, big procs. Big procs, boys. And then once we get into them Earth Shock phases, you definitely want to walk that guy out whenever you can. Out of the sanguine, otherwise you're just going to bathe in it. That's always fun. Ring Piece OP. Ring Piece is so good for Brewmaster, yeah. Brewmaster, in fact, actually also has a lot of damage. That's going to be like a tank that's like an unsung hero, man. It doesn't get enough credit, but it's really, really solid right now. Big lightning bolts. Alrighty, 4 targets? Yeah, yeah, perfect. Dude, 4 targets is something I can do easily. Like 4 targets is like my comfort zone. Anything less than that is kind of like cringe. Honestly. Mad AoE. Trying to see if I can get a proc of Lava Burst. I gotta interrupt the staffs, I think, in order to make sure they don't do that AoE stuff. Also, I'm not really a knockback build on this guy. I really should reconsider running Thunderstorm on this one. Just because it would be good for this week specifically. Look at that, damn, you actually could do okay. As long as I can get my rotation going properly. Takes me a second to really get comfortable with it, man. I gotta spend less time, like, being uncomfortable with my rotation. More time comfortable with it. Practice makes perfect. It's just knowing ahead of, like, what abilities you should be pressing. That's tough for me right now. Because I just don't really know, like, what is the order and how I should be approaching it. You know? I got a big Sky Fury. I think I'll save Sky Fury for the next shot pack, honestly. Right now I'm just gonna do what I'm doing here. Because it works. It's working out pretty well. Also, I gotta do a better job of spreading Flame Shocks everywhere. That's something in my mind, like I'm not even used to, like Earth Shock, Flame Shock. Oh, you spread it. This doesn't even comprehend in my mind at the moment. Ah, come on. I was okay there for a second. Yeah, at least I'm gonna try to position him like in a decent spot. Maybe. How big are we gonna go pulling here? Because if we go big, I got stunned. We got Sigil of Silence. We could probably do a really big pull. We got a Feral Druid. I said we do everything, man. I said we do. I was hoping to maybe do a little bit bigger than that, but it's okay. We'll be efficient with it. That's what we'll do. Big efficient pull. Big efficiency pull. Not getting any lava burst procs at all though. That's tragic. That guy almost died? What the? What almost killed you? I don't understand. Okay, let's get some flame chuck spread. The axe, I think, or is it the staff that we gotta stop? I think it's the staff, right? Because the staff, I think, is the one that does like that big AoE. Good fear. I can stun them here. Hopefully I can get the book. Big AoE. Hopefully we get book procs off of it. Yeah, that's where a knockback would have been fantastic for me. But I just didn't run it. Because I'm a dummy. Alrighty. I can spread flame shocks here easily. Big go. Probably should have had a better setup here, honestly. But that's okay. Big AoE chat. Massive AoE here. Mad AoE. Ooh, that was actually a really good combo. I felt pretty good. I didn't really know what I was doing. I was just going in big chain, big lightning, big everything. Everything is big. Just go big all the time. Oh god, come on. Move out of the way. Please, no. Don't do that to me. Oh my god, no. Random all over the place. I know he's got it, but like, man. Okay, that felt great. If I can do more of that, that'll be fine. I did a decent arcane tree because I got not really good. There's one tree that everybody's running. I think it's like a big buff tree with cooldown reduction and double lust. I don't know if it's possible to run that. I can maybe see if I can find something in Nick Foxy. How does that sound? I think most arcane mages run basically the same old, same old. Alrighty. If I can just not move too much, then I'll be mostly okay. But orbs, that's just gonna suck. Mostly tanks take care of those, right, chat? Tanks usually take care of those. I think. Big lava burst. Huge. Trying to see if I can get a good proc. Big lightning bolt. Mad amount of procs of that one, which is awesome. Good, we got the good proc. The easy one to manage. Got a big heal for everybody. Oh god. Oh, okay. Well, good thing I had a big heal for everybody. We still might die. Yeah, with this, we still may die. If I move, we'll be okay. Anybody got a B-res? We have a feral druid, so maybe. We do. Yeah, I'm gonna take one. Probably not a good idea that I took one. Generational, maybe that'll be enough to keep me alive. Tank did kind of run the stuff into us, didn't he? Feels like he did. We don't want less as a point, I think so, yeah? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Would be highly unethical. I was trying to see if I could soak that one too, 'cause that's my fault, man. I should have went a little quicker. Again, fissures. Big mobility. Hope I get a good proc too. No, didn't get a proc. Oh no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We'll be fine, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. He's dead, he's already been dead. Nice. I'll res you. I'll res you up, my guy. Have you tried Shadow Priest Plus? I did, yeah, Shadow Priest feels fantastic, man. Shadow Priest feels awesome to play. I like him a lot. Yeah, Shadow Priests are great. I don't have a lot of gear on that thing, but it feels really, really fun to play. Double pull, please. Okay, I'm down. I am down. Yeah. Just as long as we get the staff, Spellbound Scepter, that's the one that makes the coalescing AoE stuff. That's the one that's gonna be like super, like really tough to deal with. Okay, I think that was the ability too. Let's see if we can stun him. See if I can redo this. Nice. Kind of went late with my damage, but it's okay. It's all right. Big. Chain. Should be mostly okay. Hopefully. Nice, we're fine. Big zapper. Nice, we're lived. Yeah, definitely did not have the good setup for it, man. Not having Stormkeeper on like on a short cooldown that you have with Lightning build does feel a little bit weird, man. Like a portion of my playstyle kind of like dips into one and to the other. I'm so all over the place with the Shaman. That's the build. That's what everyone's using right now in Arcane. There we go. Hey, Jake, appreciate it, my man. There we go. 140k burst, nice. Yeah, I wish I could just do every single pull of 140k burst. If I could, because Shamans are able to do that. If we could do that, that'd be fantastic. I said we need to pull up to that guy. Up to X square. Yeah, pull him up, yeah. Wanna go higher? Yeah. Good. That's what I wanted to see, man. And we just gotta interrupt his arcane missiles, that's all. And we're chilling. Yeah, so like that was a decent go, I guess, yeah? Kind of decent-ish. That's why I gotta switch to a lightning bolt instead of chain. Yeah. Like, if I could do that every single pull, man, like, I'll be really happy. But that takes practice. That takes a little bit of time. I hate not being good at that class, man, because it's like, I see other people do it. I'm just like, I want to be able to do that. But they're just not being able to yet because they just don't really understand the class yet. That process. It's fun, but it also can be like, oh, man, it just like... I'm impatient. I just realized just how impatient I am. It's like, I want to be able to do these things. I want to be able to do the cool stuff that everybody's doing. But I just can't. And I feel sad about it. Oh, pull them more? Okay, that's fine. As long as we can get these done, we'll be fine. Oh, God. As long as we're okay, we'll be alright. As long as we're okay, we'll be alright. Makes sense, Dal. Great. Great commentary there. Gotta make sure to spread flame shocks on everybody. Do 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 do. That was okay, I guess. That's my DPS too much. It also needs to be a fire implosion. It's like 600 gold downs. Yeah. There's definitely also some things like when you get used to a build, it's so difficult to shake it off, man. That's how it was for me with Outlaw Rogue for a bit. And then Assassination too. Like, I used to be like, oh, just hold cooldowns all the time. And I was like, don't. And it's like, wait, it's so unusual. I know it's like a really simple fix, but like, it's still very, very unusual to me. You know? That's difficult to like wrap your head around because you're just so used to one specific playstyle for so long. So at some point she's gonna yoink us in. I think it's about here-ish. So if I time my Spirit Walker's Grace, I can just keep casting at her, even if we get yoinked in. There we go. I definitely could have used it a little bit later. So I use it really early. As long as it's natural breath, I'll be okay. I got a lava burst more. I got the buff, so I need to clear with somebody. Probably gonna have to clear on the tank. That or Jay's gonna have to walk up to me. Yep, thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. More than good dispelled. Spells there are awesome. Just because I'm just like can't really go anywhere. Ah, come on. Oh, volcanic, bro. I thought I could squeeze past it, man. I thought I could get past that one. Let's get some instant cast in here. Maybe we should have saved this instance for a little bit later. Maybe. Orbs? Ooh, big ascend. Okay, instas. That. Let's get the fire alley in there. Now we got the party. And I'm a good spot. Hopefully Ellie's actually helping me. So it doesn't feel like that guy's just gonna follow me around and we can't tell if he's actually attacking or not when they're not primarily. Uh-oh. We got a Resda for the hunter. That guy's actually doing pretty good. Just a guy, man. Just a guy. Just a hunter being a hunter. Why does it feel like we're doing this guy on Tyrannical? Guess maybe the group wide damage is kind of lowish though. So that makes sense. I haven't gotten a lot of lava burst procs at all here, man. Or ascendance procs. And that should be enough. Yeah. How do we do? 57? Whoa, actually not terrible. For this dungeon, definitely could be a lot higher. But 57 I'll take, man. I'll take it. And a cloak. Wait, I can trade that. Anyone need? Anyone need? I can trade it. Hold on a second. I got tradable loot. Anybody else got tradable loot? By chance? Hold on a second. I'll check for bear plus. Yeah. Sure. Sure thing. Here we go. Who got what else? Because I got a cloak. Who else got something else? Primal focus, primal focus, primal. Is that all we got? Is just one item? There's no way, right? Somebody didn't loot. Right? Oh yeah, that guy didn't loot. Box? Yo? Does Jay potentially need the box? That's a lot of mastery. Don't tell me you don't need that. He is a demon hunter, so I don't know if he's gonna play Havoc. He uses it. If he's Vengeance, bro, he's walking next to you. Is he trading it? Hold on. He walked next to you. Is he trading it? I love it too. Same aspect though. No. You want the box? Aspect? I'll roll it, but I'm not gonna actually take it. Roll for it? Question mark? I'll roll. If I get high, I'm just gonna be like, joke, JK, JK, JK. 15? Oh no. JK, ignore my roll. Feral with 15. I got a 20. Wow, dude, I've been a high roller this week. 2s, 9s, a 20. Like, where's an 80, man? I haven't rolled a high at all. I lost all my loot on my main and alts. Whenever it's up for a roll, I lost it. Just because my rolls are just like tiny. My rolls tiny, like my DPS. Rolls are very, very tiny, like my DPS. I gotta play the lightning build more, man. I gotta play that more often. I gotta figure that out because I feel like I have been more successful with that build. I feel like I'm more comfortable with it. The fire one is so much easier, but man, I just gotta pick a build and focus on that build. Like, get really, really good at that one build specifically. Because I feel like fire is easy to pick up, but I feel like I'm super mediocre at it. Really mediocre. But lightning build is just like, at least there's like a priority of like, how many mobs are you fighting? Okay, here's the spells you're using. And if I get used to just that build specifically, then at least it can be like decent at least one playstyle of shaman. It's how I'm looking at it. Do more? What did that turn into? Because you could do more, right? Because I do need my weeklies on this guy. I need a couple more for like the weekly quests, right? Yeah, I need like 2 more. Shell is good, honestly. No code offensive. That's doable on my rogue. Like, if I bring my rogue on that one, that's definitely doable. Get this as a good team. You and Bear. That's very, very doable. So that was up, Felipe. I don't, man. Look, I'm on my 76 DPS. Yo, 76. I mean, hey, my guy, you're doing literally the damage that I should be doing, but I'm not doing. So that's pretty good. I did get like Alcathar's is a good dungeon though. Like, I was able to get like, let me show you. Let me see if I can find the screenshot. I had a screenshot with Alcathar's damage the other day on my rogue. It was only a 14, but like the damage class they're doing in Alcathar is inflated as hell because of the amount of mobs you're fighting. It is crazy. I'm trying to, like, before spoiling exactly what the damage is going to be like, try to find the actual picture. So I can be like no cap with you. Let me see if I find it real quickly. Hey, yo, what's up, Zai? How you doing, my man? Hope you having a good one, my guy. Are we doing more keys or am I going to do some leveling, man? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing, boys? But Chooks, let me know what key you got. That or I'm going to do some leveling. Here we go. Yeah, you can easily do like 100k DPS in this dungeon. Yeah, so don't get me wrong, 76, that's a good number. Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic number. That being said, 100k DPS is basically the average for this dungeon on a geared character. So, don't wanna knock the air out of your lungs or nothing. You did great, bite me. I don't have good trinkets gear SMH. Neither do I. Do you think I got a lariat on that thing? I don't got a lariat on my rogue yet. I've been trying to put gold together so I can buy a lariat. I got so much haste, man. It's not even funny. I'm literally like a feral right now. I don't need haste, and I got a lot of it. I'm like a monk. 76k, I've done the 59k with 132. I'm so happy though. I mean, that's pretty good, honestly. Survival, I feel like survival, you have to go giga AoE build and really figure out like how the tank is gonna pull stuff. 40 court, same group. Okay. Court is fine with me. I'm down to try court. I do want to go back to the lightning bolt build though. Like I feel like I'm so much better at that. Like I feel like that one I just gotta start to get really used to. I just gotta not flame shock nearly as often. I gotta just like take flame shock off of my bars. That's my problem. That's my fault. I just gotta do that. What am I missing? I think I'm not missing anything though. Hex, we got that. Knockback, we got that. Thunder shock, knock up enemies, we got that. Heal, we got that. Can use that often. I'll be fine. Wall, everything. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Okay. Looks like we lost somebody. I think we lost a hunter, yeah? I'm out, so let's catch you. Alright, cool. We can get a 14 though. We can bring like a fat demon hunter or like a rogue, man. Bring another Dal? Yeah. Or bring another Dal? Wanna go Shim again? I'll go Shim. Shim. They need their for the weekly. We'll do that. Look at general. What did it post in general? What do we got here, man? What have we been looking at? Ooh. What is that? Look at this numbers from a streamer as affliction. Yeah, 117k. That is that for the full key? I mean, that's pretty good. Is that for Algathars? If that's a dungeon, is that the DPS for the key? That's not terrible, but I wonder how much of it was like, I'm gonna guess a lot of it was the pad in a tree boss room and tree boss ads, and the rest of the game are just kind of mediocre-ish, right? It was kind of like okay, but that was like the biggest. Just, I'm wondering what the arcade mages in the suburb were doing then. Master's nuts, yeah. I gotta figure out what better stats, what stats I need for like the builds that I'm running, because I'm mostly like haste heavy because I feel like that's better. How does Affliction Warlock do in Mythic Plus? They're not super popular, but they can do well. There are some dungeons where they absolutely dominate in, like Algathar's Academy, for example. It is a fantastic instance for them because of the amount of mobs you're fighting. That being said, there's not too many Mythic Plus dungeons right now where you're grouping up a ton of mobs together. A lot of them are smaller pulls, small but hyper efficient pulls. So therefore, you're not really going to see them really be competitive unless you do some big, giga, mad, massive pulls. Like big pullage. Big pullage. I like Ellie. I like it a lot. I'm just really bad at it. I want to get better, but I'm just really bad at it. I guess I'm just gonna start flying there, so we're looking for a +1. It's got an argument for Nukut and Azure Vault to be the other two prime affliction dungeons. So what would you have? I guess you have those ads in the first boss of Azure. And then you have like, not really an ad fight, but a spread cleave fight with the second boss. Third boss and last boss, they don't really have a lot of ads though. But I guess like if you're like trying to just like do big pulls in those ones, like the whole stair pack, right? You try to go for like a big stair whale pack. Just heading towards third boss. Then I can see it. Fatty Rogue or good Demon Hunter. Both are good, man. Either one are good. Like it depends. Fatty Rogue on? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, Rogues and Demon Hunters are both fantastic. Both of them put up great damage. I feel like Demon Hunters have better AoE control and AoE CC. We have plenty of that in this group, I think, but like they're just adding more AoE CC is never a bad thing. Plus, they're very survivable. Rogues are also fantastic, but it really depends on like how good are they damage wise. This man's walking in with a with a wound poison. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but he does have his weapon. He got his lariat, so he's got his trinkets and stuff. Like he's actually, yeah, like he's fine. I do wonder, he's probably going for like the trinket, isn't he? The mastery trinket, the Melandris one, Whetstone. Yeah, Rogue would be fine. 10% buff. So Junk Dog is from the Darkmoon Fair. If you have the Darkmoon Fair buff, after this game, I may just do a bit of Darkmoon Fair, get a couple of levels done on my Hunter after this, just to get myself a little bit more value. Because 10% more XP is 10% more XP. I mean, it's a lot. But Darkmoon Fair buff, you go there, and then you go ride the carousel or ride the what's it called? Ride the roller coaster, and then you get some 10% XP buff. It's pretty good. It's like up for a week. Just start getting summons up. But that's a 10% XP buff. It's not like any kind of like in-game event or anything, just Darkmoon Fair stuff. but it's still very, very useful. I mean, 10% faster leveling is noticeable. Like, you're like, you know what, 10%, like, come on, how big of a number that is? 10% is 10%, 10% is massive. I feel like the only way to really figure out, like, how big is 10% is to, like, experience 10%. Like, if you go leveling in the combat for, like, an hour without it, and then, or for, like, a level without it, and then with it, actually, I guess that wouldn't really be a good representation. Like, if you have two characters that are both level 60, and you do combat 60 to 61 on one character without the buff, then you do another character with the buff, the guy with the buff is going to go faster. Where it's really going to make a difference is like in the later levels when you need even more experience just to get a level. That's when you're going to have the most amount of like gains out of it. I got to make sure I actually pop a potion when we go in doing the ad. So let's stab the first guy. First dude, always sap him, then you do the top platform, you do the docks, I think, or we can go just forward and pick up percent later. A lot of people do the docks and then they do the rogue skippy. I don't know if I want to do the rogue skippy dippy trick here. We may just go like, just pull him forward. Sick, yeah, it's pretty good. What's up, Calf? How are you doing, my man? Hope you have a good one. Where I hit somebody to equip. Exactly, man. Once you get so much, man, time to get some equips there, man. Leveling up and pretty easy right now, but also catching up in gear is also pretty easy. You don't gotta go and do no tour gas. You don't gotta go get your Lego. You don't gotta go boost your covenants. You just gotta get gear. Choose how you want to. PvP, dive into battlegrounds, get some honor. You're good. You're set. PvP gear and straightforward. Mythic plus raiding, whatever you can get into. Start with some world quests. Start with some elemental assaults. Start with some low Mythic plus gear. Try to see if you can do an LFR in the, here and there for tier set. And you gotta go from there. I feel like Mythic Plus and raid gearing is a little bit more gradual. PvP is just straightforward. You're just grinding for the item specifically. Both take a bit of time. But one is like, I feel like the PvP one is like very straightforward, no RNG. Unless you get like a bunch of bad games or a bunch of good games, that could be RNG in terms of how much honor points you get. Mythic Plus and raids is like a bit more of an RNG to it. Like when walking by 10% move speed, not much makes a difference, but still mad that changed when walking. It's not much, but makes a difference. Yes, definitely. How did they change when walking? I don't remember that. I don't remember exactly what they did with it. Don't really remember exactly what they did, chat. I don't think I have any buzzing ruins either. I think I used them all up. But hopefully we'll be okay, man. I gotta get better trinkets. Does this place have any good trinkets? It has like a caster trinket, doesn't it? So that's a healer trinket. And then there should be a caster trinket, right? Yes, Infernal Writ. I think I'm actually gonna go for the Infernal Writ. That, or maybe I should try for the enhancement Windscar? Whetstone? Wait, technically I can use Whetstone as a melee too, as a caster too, right? It's not going to be that much physical damage, but technically I could, couldn't I? It's just mastery and physical damage in AoE. I doubt it's good, but who knows, right? Nah, I think I'm going to go full Ellie. Full send Ellie. Been really enjoying Destiny PvP right now. Thanks for the recommendation. It's fantastic, dude. It's got buffed quite a bit, so I think you're gonna like it a lot. They put it in a terrible place in the class stream. It only gives 5% down. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, when you 5%, wasn't it like 8% or 10% before? I mean, mobility can be good in PvP. Like, I guess you could like make that kind of argument, you know? You can make an argument in PvP mobility is massive, so then it's like, even then it's still a huge value. But yeah, definitely it's a shell of its former self. That would be the most fair way to put it. It's a shell of its former self. Alright, Rogue Sappy? Yeah, Rogue's big Sappy. I don't have any mobility on this build. I probably should pick up some kind of sprint or whatever. 10% helped a lot in raid. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially like if you have Death Knights and Warlocks in a group, they can move a little faster. Definitely big help, man. Definitely big. Alrighty. Is this a big pull? I think it is. Alright, let's give him a buff. We're gonna go for a big zappy here. Mad. Actually, I should be using Lava Burst a lot less if I'm pure single target. Just chain. I just gotta be casting a lot more. This is build. We got Stormkeeper back up. I think I'm gonna save it for the next flashback. I don't know if we're gonna do the left side or not. Looks like we're not. Just fine by me. Pull them on big. Yeah, pull them big. Yeah. Big AoE. Huge AoE. Big, massive AoE, dude. This spec is so good at AoE. It's crazy. Oh, that guy's gonna go. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Maybe I can hex that guy? Let me just chain. Hope we get it down. That kind of blows. Not much you can do though. Thank you for walking into me. I appreciate it. Ah, that guy's just getting soaking up all of that. I gotta get a bit of AoE here. Charging station. Maybe we can blast him out before he gets off. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. That was pretty good. That AoE on this thing can do a lot, man. It's pretty good. I just gotta get the cast off. But I'm more comfortable with this one. Especially if you can do a big pull like that. What's the XP buff for reading the title? It's the 10% XP buff for Darkman Fair. Darkman Fair XP buff. If we do Darkman Fair right now, you'll get a decent XP buff out of it. Ow, that's painful. That actually just hurts. Pain. Without love. Pain. I can't get enough. Pain. I like it rough. But yeah, at Darkman Fair XP buff. If you ride one of the carousels or the rides with Darkman Fair, you get a nice XP buff. It's pretty handy. Oh, just pulling big. Okay, that's fine. Are we gonna be able to stop that guy? I guess we're not. I guess we're not. Ah, help, help, help! Oh, come on! Woo! Why? No! Why no help? Oh god. Oh god, that cat died. Good. Good. Gotta see if we can move over, just sidestep a little bit. Just sidestepping and just casting as much as we can. Okay, I can move that. Gonna remove the buff. Oh my god, so much movement. Please stop making me move as much as you do. Please. I gotta remove that buff. That guy's buff though. Apparently he didn't. Oh my god. I never really had an issue with quaking before, but yeah, not quaking. Volcanic. But man, is it just targeting me hard. Like, can it just target the healer who actually can move and stuff? I never really had an issue with that one. But now I'm just like, not a big fan of it at all. And I guess you want to keep one up, yeah? Because technically if you keep one up, the RP at the end is a little bit faster. But you could go just take it down too, just to be safe. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Alrighty boys, we got everything. I got full cooldowns, everything ready, big luster buster, mobility for days. Just make sure we get dispels. Make sure we actually get some dispels in here. Did not stand the 370 but can only be accepted in +8s. Man, it's tough out there, dude. It's really down to like whose group you're getting into, man. You know what I mean? It's not super fair. I don't disagree with you. It is not a fair world out there. But pug groups can be like that, man. Bugs can be like that. Bugs can be so cruel. Bugs can definitely be very cruel. So do your very best to get as much gear as you can, my guy. That's all I can really recommend. Oh my god, so much movement. Wait, I still got a debuff. Okay, now I'm good. I thought for some reason I was so clear. I thought it was clear, but apparently not. Ah, come on, all that movement. Okay, it should be clear now, yeah? Now I'm clear? My god. Oh, this boss is the worst for this fight. Oh, it's the worst. Oh, you're the worst. Patrol Captain Gyarados, you are just the worst. I hate you. Oh god. Oh, of course. Doesn't he face that at the tank? Does that mean the tank is facing him at us at all times though? Is that what's happening? It's gotta be right. Okay, well now he's dead. So Mythic though. That's okay, I'll raise in just a second, Mythic. I gotcha. We got a rogue, so this guy just dies with the poison. And I got your res. Here we go. Yeah, damage definitely could have been better. I feel like the tank did face him into us. That or he just turns. If he just turns, there's nothing the tank can do. But if that is something tank is doing, then it's like, oh my god. That happens so often though, when a tank just like pulls stuff into you. This guy was doing that earlier in the Algathars as well. Also was doing it in the Algathars. It was kind of annoying when you just pull the big guy that's like got that massive frontal that's going to face in your direction. Yeah, like what are we supposed to do to stop that, right? Like we really can't. So we just kind of screwed, just like waiting, like, okay, I guess I die. I guess I die. You know, like what are we supposed to do? Oh, it's unfortunate. I wish I had movement speed for us or something. I took this build off of like a website, but I really gotta customize it, man. I really gotta customize it. Like I know there's leech avoidance, all that stuff is good for survivability, but like what if I could swap it out for like movement, right? How good would that be? So happy I slipped into the guild as soon as I turned to WoW. Exactly, man. Definitely try to get yourself in the guild. Even if it's a casual guild, definitely worth your time, honestly. Definitely worth your time, honestly. Gonna silence, big silence, awesome. Gonna go for big AoE here. Hopefully we just chain. Just chain and then chain some more and then chain some more. Hell yeah. And hopefully we can have one of the melee proc on me or clear on me. Or a caster, I guess. That'll work too. That was a big crit. I don't think I've ever got that big of a crit before. Pull them both? Pull them both? Yeah, pull them both. Let's stun them. We're gonna go for big AoE again. I think we just kind of wanted to spam, yeah? Why am I getting, that's unfortunate. Not much you can really do about it, though. Can I knock him up? I can at least knock him up in the air for a little bit. Hit him with one of these. I'm just gonna start frost shocking them. Eye of the Storm can't really stop him. That's unfortunate. Charging station. As long as we can shove the charging station, will be okay mostly. I can never get my lightning bolts off. I feel like I'm doing much better in this build though. Damage wise, I feel like I'm doing much better. Okay, Demon Hunter. Yeah, Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter. Hey, please. Ah! Please. Please, 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 please. Kill it. Ooh. Okay, okay. Works out. Yeah, I'll grab this. Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. I know what to do with these. It's just I see imps in front of me. I'm like focusing on imps, man. But yeah, for sure. Is this movement buff? It is. Wait, 35% more? That's fast. Wait, we're zooming. Wait, we're zooming. We're scooting, boys. We're scooting. Oh god, that guy's right over there. That one guy that we need is right over there. Being an absolute menace to society. Ice Storm could really stop that. Can't really do much about it either. Did I get an Earth Alley just now? I think I did. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we got her. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Okay, at least he's gonna land inside it, yeah? Where are we going? Where are we going, boys? Oh, where are we going? We gotta interrupt him, by the way. Yeah, that guy's gonna keep hitting us unless we interrupt him. We got that Ice Storm ability. It's just gonna keep going off unless you do something about it. Ah, that's unfortunate. Just don't mess with that guy. Yeah, this is where you have like abilities like Quell or I don't know. You can knock him up too or knock him back. That should also interrupt him as well. Maybe we should have just had you, because you only. Oh wait, you get back over there. Wait, there's a checkpoint there, or did somebody res ya? I'm not even sure what happened. Was that a checkpoint? Hold on a second. So she does the Scream of Pain ability, which is super annoying. Not much you can do about it though. She's just gonna do stuff. Now the door's open. Oh, okay. Oh, you went around. Oh, we killed the. I forgot we killed the bridge back. That's why I'm confused. I forgot we killed the bridge back. For some reason, I thought we still haven't gotten those guys. Because usually most groups like don't kill them until a little bit later. I'm gonna go for big lightning bolt if I can. We just chill. Yeah. Look at this damage, man. I'm so much more comfortable with this build. I had a little bit of practice. Single target still kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Not fantastic on single target, but at least like this one, it's like kind of easy because as long as I'm just constantly casting stuff, I would be mostly okay. Mostly okay. It's just knowing when to like clock down and clock up my burst and my damage. Like certain abilities become non-usable on so many targets. Like one target, lava burst. No two targets, stop lava burst altogether. You never press the lava burst button ever again. Let's do big pull. Big. Let's go. I gotta go. We can do it. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Look at that. Hold on. And big go. We got that guy, which is unfortunate. Super unfortunate. We're gonna take a big hit, but it's okay. We definitely gotta find some line of sight here. I'm gonna take some damage, but it's okay. At this point, I can't really stop it. Definitely want to keep up some line of sight because those guys are walking over. Those other guys are walking over. We're gonna make some friends here. I'm gonna die. Unless... I can maybe knock him up in the air. Yeah, there we go. Good knock up. Once I start casting. We got a sun totem over here. So it should mostly be okay. That's why you need to be chain lightning just because you can get Stormkeeper back off CD. It's more valuable that way. Can I get a spell? Maybe anything? Oh, okay. That's gonna hurt. That's just pain. I can't really stop that. I can't really stop the pain. I need a spell or something. Yeah. Yeah, the spell's a massive. There's nothing else to dispel, so I feel like I would throw one out if I was the evoker. They want to pop big guy? I'll put big guy on cooldown right now. I feel like I'll do it. I'll do it. We're just gonna lightning bolt the hell out of this man. Huh? Okay, so that you gotta kick and you gotta dispel. That you gotta kick and you gotta get dispels. Also, big guy walking. We gotta do something about that. Betting Doom. I need to get healed. I'm actually gonna die if I don't get healed. So that's a dispel that will do AoE damage. Yeah, so if you don't dispel one, you're gonna take both at a time with Tukes. That's a dispel thing. That's a healer mechanic. But the way you do it is you dispel one, heal us up to full, and let the other one go off. Otherwise, we just die. Because it's big damn. But you gotta do the spells. You can't really line aside them. You don't want them both going off at the same time either. Like, realistically, you don't really want that, but... Hey, man, whatever you can do, right? Yeah, also, when you die on those guys, it's actually like a mini boss, so it doesn't let you actually, like, res or anything. They grab the Enforcer. I think it was getting hit by 2. So it's not like... I think they just do AoE. It's not like a proximity thing. I think it's just group is going to take damage. I don't think it's like where you just walk away from a guy. You know? I don't think it's one of those mechanics, Matukes. I think it's just like, hey, you dispel one, heal us up, let the other one go off, but you don't want to go off at the same time. At least I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Happy New Year's, everyone. What's up, Dub? Happy New Year's. Our replays, honestly, not that bad. They don't get a lot of credit, man, but replays ain't bad at all. For Son of the Boss. That's why I usually do the docks. But we can do that. Also, watch out for Shockwave. That's going to be spooky. Shockwave, big spooky. Big scary. Very scary. Big, very, very scary. Very, very scared. Very, very scared of Shockwave. Shockwave really bad. Shockwave big bad. Shockwave spooky. Spooky little Shockwave. Ah! That's exact. Ah! I honestly felt like I was out of it, but that cone is wide. Wow. Because he was facing this way, and I walk over here, but I guess it's like just everything in front of him just dies. Within 10 yards. Damage and stunning all players within 10 yards for 3 seconds. Wait, frontal cone, 10 yards. How wide is that cone? I feel like they really gotta give like an actual graphic release. Yeah. I feel like they gotta add a graphic just so people can tell exactly. Because I thought I was in a good spot. I felt like I was in a comfortable location. But apparently I wasn't. Lust? Question. Lust? We could burn a Lust now so we have the Lust for the last boss. Burn lust here. Have lust for last. Are you sure? No? Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna do it if you tell me then. You're gonna be like that. Okay, I wanna go for like big AoE here. Big AoE in the ads. Mad AoE in the ads. Ooh, yeah, ALTS Shaman is really good at that. ALTS Shaman is really good at burning down the ads very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Who got the kick? Tank, you're supposed to get the kick. Tank, why you no kick? Burning intensity is gonna be pain. We're in pain. Do I have anything here? I have a self heal, I have a group heal, and we have Frost Shocky. Frost Shocky. And hopefully chain. And then Frost Shocky again. Ooh, Frost Shocky, big good. Frost Shocky, big good. But now we got that pain down on us at all times. I don't know if you got the spells for it or not. I know you can't dispel everybody, but maybe start dispelling one at a time. Okay, we got big go, chat. Big good. Big good here in a bit. Okay, big good. At the ready. All the ads are melted. All the ads are dead. All the ads are just dead. Big good. I do no damn until we have the ads, and then I'm top damn. That's Shaman for you. Okay, percent. Just pull those guys on the right. Pull them on the right. Yeah, just pull them on the right. We'll be fine with these guys. I'll stun him here, so we can maybe do something. Charging station. As long as we stop the charging station and the other interrupt ability, we'll be fine. Can somebody interrupt this? Please, somebody interrupt it. Please. Please interrupt. Please interrupt or heal me. Please. Huh? Where's the kick? Who got a kick? Also, who's in here? What are you doing? Why are you doing the thing? We need a kick. We got 2 demon hunters and an evoker. No one kicks, man. No one kicks. There we go. I'll kick it. I'll kick it. I will do it. I will be a team player. Except I feel like I'm the only one. Jesus. This kick. I get my kick. I got 1. But I still kick. Got melee with kicks. Nobody uses any. Preposterous. Wish I had a proper knockback to get him out of there fast. But I don't. I found the spy. Wait, so you're out there doing the spy mechanic while we're killing stuff? I feel like having you here with us is probably easier. Just because we don't need to do that. We have a demon hunter tank. Okay, we can go in, I guess, though. Yeah, honestly, I feel like, Brian, we should have had you out here doing the ads. And then we run in. Demon hunter pops the eyeballs while we get 5 clues. And we're done. Or you would normally have like a healer do this. If everybody could stay alive. Man, it's rough. When are they going to stop pay to win with raid pushes? Wait. Raid to pay to win? Hold on. With raid first pushes? Like... First... What do you mean for raid first pushes? What does that mean? I don't understand. This is about intro, the most basic thing. I know, but we got like a demon hunter and a DP and a healer and a rogue, and no one kicks. And I'm just out there just dying. I'm like, okay, I guess I die. I guess I'll die. That's fine. It's super unfortunate, but what can you do, right? I guess I'm just dead. But we got a kick for the bat. Good. We got a kick for the bat though. I'm salty, man. I'm salty. I don't think I should have died there. That's why I'm salty. I'm not gonna lie, I am salty. Bat? Yeah, so bat's exactly the same as the other one. Tank, you're just gonna get a stunt here if you don't clear. There we go. Good fear. Fantastic fear. Love that stuff. Let's get this guy zapped up a little bit. Nice. This guy hurts, man. On Fortified, he hurts. Big pain, big owie. I probably should have popped Stormkeeper though. I'm kind of like saving Stormkeeper for the final boss. Yeah, I don't even know if we really needed to save all those cooldowns for the boss, honestly. I'm just gonna get Hypnosis. Okay, that's fine. On a stun totem? Yeah, big stun totem. Alright, cool. Also, why is it showing up in Dalthic as Enhancement Shaman right now? Why am I showing up as Enhancement? It says I'm Frost Shock and Lightning Bolting, and the game is like, must be Enhancement Shaman. They can disrupt your magic consumables for raid. Yeah, I guess so. The suppress can be a magic dispelled by a healer and it stops channel 2. Yeah, so it's a dispel? Oh, okay, so we have... Okay, so Matux, for this fight, for those ads, remember you can dispel it. That's value. I had no idea. I actually had no clue. Oh, come on. What's going on? The RP? Yeah, so this is what happens when you don't leave one beacon. They do a longer RP. That's why you leave one beacon up. So when you walked over and attacked that beacon, I thought, well, I guess we could kill it, but like normally you don't. You just kill the ad. The long chat? Oh, we got the long chat. How did that happen? Is it just we were late? Also, Matux, can you bait? Because I'm not great with baits here. I got lack of mobility. Big lack of mobility. Very mobile. But if you could bait him kind of like in one set area over there in the corner. Specifically in that one corner that you had him, like stack them all on one top of each other. That'd be the best. I don't know if you can do that or not. We shouldn't have to need here anything, right? We will just a DPS. Yeah, mostly can DPS. We may need something for the next one though. Watch out, watch your feet. Watch your little feetsies. Try to see if it can move. Blade Surge, awesome. You normally want to try to keep those Blade Surges in one set spot. One set location. Also don't want to pull them on top of the boss like that. That's probably not a good idea. You want to keep them away from those ads. Also, depending where you bait those ads, they'll only have one set location they're gonna like aim towards when they do their frontal attack. That's unfortunate. But I guess I'm gonna back up and maybe wall it. Yeah, we'll wall it. The chick's dead. That's unfortunate. Hopefully we get a clear. Just got a clear early. He's dead. Almost got hit by that line. Bah. Yeah, single target wise, I don't think I'm great. I did feel like I did better. I did feel like I did a lot better. Neck? Oh, I mean... I can't trade it. Anybody get anything good? Anybody get anything that's tradable? I could trade that neck. Haste Versa if anybody needs it. Back to the whetstone grind. Poor guy. Sorry, rogue friend. His damage was kind of low, wasn't it? It feels like it was kind of on the lower end. Unforge. What build is he playing? It looks like he is the ambush build. Is he the dance build? He is the dance build. I feel like that uptime on the dance is really low. It's a minute CD. Oh. What do everybody get here? Because they got Lay Dragon Stompers. Do you need those Matrix or those an upgrade for you? Lay Dragon Stompers. What are my boots? Actually, nah. Yeah, you get the Venom Stompers. I don't actually need them. No, I'm chilling. No. I'm good. Mine are fine. Mine are fine. Their versatility, haste. They're pretty good. And this man only got a neck. So I guess I'm just gonna... Am I gonna need this ever? I guess I could sim to see which one is better, right? I should sim to see which one is better. Because otherwise I'm just gonna disenchanted. What did that turn into, Matux? You wanna do another one? So that dungeon, I had no idea that the big dudes that do suppress, you could dispel that. That's actually value. Because as long as you're not doing a trash pack where it's like too much going on, you can easily dispel it as a healer. That's easy to deal with. I had no idea. I thought it was one of those things you got to get a kick rotation for. So you only got to get a kick, one kick for the, one kick for the, charging station, and then the healer can get the spell, and then you can get the kicks on everything else. That actually is big value. That's actually big good. I like that. Big good, big like, very like. But yeah, my damage actually wasn't too bad. Like doing about 40k, kind of close to everybody else. I feel like I definitely could have done a little bit better. There are some moments where I could have maximized, but like the moments where it was big burst, big AoE, I was like, dude, 15 burial. That is so easy. You want to get a group for 15 burial? Figured out Soul Flame isn't that good in most keys. Interesting. So I figured out Soul Flame isn't good in most keys. I mean, it really doesn't do a lot. You gotta get a lot of ads in there. It was really good during season 4 of SL because of the raid and all those little ads where Soul Fire just does damage. Unless you mean Soul Flame is someone else. Let's see if we boys want to win this week. Sure, man. Whatever you want to do. What key do I have? Because otherwise I could go level the... I got no could. I could do some hunter stuff, I guess. You know what? Let me take a break from this. I'll go do a hunter. Hunter leveling for like a little bit. And then I might just go and get a invoker key done. I might do that for a bit. How's SP doing on plus? Actually really fun. It's not a terrible... It's not a popular spec, but it is a spec that makes dungeons easier. Like the massive spell on certain boss fights is insanely good. The healing that you do for your allies is also kind of nuts. The defense is also pretty decent too. Silences can be big valuable. Mind control and being able to like mind control a mob that kind of follows you around can be huge. So they're a big support class, kind of like how Boomies were a good portion for like SL and BFA. Like Boomy were a big support in BFA. They weren't great in damage, but they were a big support class that made dungeons easier. So that was their advantage. But yeah, they're not bad in my opinion. Also, the score grind is a healer main. Dude, the gear score grind is a healer. Yeah, man, it's up there. It's definitely there, man. He's even queuing with a healer, buddy. Yeah, healers are pretty decent, man. Healers are definitely pretty decent. I feel like doing healers M+ is so much easier, too. Appreciate you, my chooks. I am going to sim this, see what one's better. Apparently, that neck is better by 169 KDPS. Apparently, that big haste is a big upgrade. Apparently, that's a little bit better. Did I get a score out of that? Not much of a score, but I already had a quarter stars done, I think. I don't think I could boost that neck to like anything higher than 7 out of 3, yeah? But yeah, let me do that. Let me also disenchant the other neck, because I could keep it, but like, I'm really just trying to play Ellie more than anything. And those crystals are massive for my main. Also, I need a couple more primal focuses, and maybe I can get a little 402 item. That'll be awesome. I gotta get a better neck, and I gotta get better trinkets, man. Trinkets is a must for me. Is there something I can do for trinkets? That's just quick. I don't think there is. These depends, but I already have good ones. I need to get like one of the rares killed out in the obsidian or something for a better turtle shell. Let me do a quick XP buff here, boys. Let me do a quick XP buffer here. Just a quick one. Let me check the auction odds as well. Run a key on my warrior and your hunter once you're done. We can run a key on my warrior and your hunter. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Didn't know you got a warrior. I played that thing prot? Or what are you gonna play that thing as? Because prot is insanely good. Soul Flame doing less damage than chicken, pretty funny. Yeah, Soul Flame is good when you have a lot of enemies, but if you don't have a big, large target count, it is not great. It's okay, but it's not great. Alrighty, boys. Let's see if we can get ourselves 1, the Darkman Fair above. 2, we can get ourselves a port to Combat Assembly and see if we can grind out a couple of levels. I want to see if I can maybe do like 30 minutes of leveling or so and see just how much XP I get. If I can just hit max level from 67 to 70 that fast, that'd be great. Just to finish out the leveling. And leveling is really easy right now. It's a really cheesy way of leveling. A lot of people have been doing it, but it's really quick. I have to farm no code for chicken. I got a no code. I would have given you that no code. 14 on that chamois. Would have been fantastic. With Prod and Fury? Hell yeah. Dude, I feel like with Prod, how good it is, you have to take advantage of Prod. I totally get it. Like, not everybody's going to be super comfortable playing the tank off the bat, but man, is it good. Okay, you got the mail. Yeah, the mailbox. Apparently, if you do the rep with the no-code or the Centaur faction, whatever you call them, you get a mailbox toy where you summon a bird and he gives you a mailbox and you can use that as a mailbox. It's fantastic. I usually keep my mounts on the number 12 on the numlock key on the mouse, but now it's like a dragon mount. I can't use a normal mount anymore there. So I have to pop normal, like actual flying mounts on the other one. Do I care for price tickets? I mean, I might as well, right? Apparently, Dark Fair is also really good for professions. I gotta visit it for skill ups. Apparently, it's incredibly good for skill ups on professions. I don't know if you get a daily skill up or whatnot, but if it is, I gotta do it on my rogue. It's strange being prop being good at the start. I know. When's the last time that happened? I'm sure. Okay, so BFA was a pretty good time for protection warriors. I don't remember if they were good at the start or anything, but Protection Warriors being like really good, survivable, self-sustainable, really good defenses, excellent damage, fairly easy to play. It is literally what Warrior should have been from the get-go. I feel like Warrior is perfect when Warrior is easy to get into. Warrior is a perfect entry-level class in my opinion. And I feel like Protection should always be designed as a perfect entry-level class. Not one that only is like good for like low-end content that's easy to play but can do high-end, but like easy to play and can do high-end. At least do relatively well in the high-end. Because I feel like that's where it's at its best. That's just my opinion though. Fury go slap, slap, slap. Fury is a fantastic spec, man. Fury is a fantastic spec. But yeah, if you ride the carousel, if you go the roller coaster ride, you get a little buff called Wii, and that gives you 10% more experience gains up to 1 hour. So once you get it, you kind of want to go and do whatever leveling you need. I'm gonna go and pick up a quest here real quickly. And then I gotta figure out like what the professional quest is later down the line. We'll get the free ticket voucher. And we're gonna hard back to Valdraken, and we're gonna zoom our way right into Combat Assembly and start tagging for like 30 minutes, and we'll see how good we get. See how much XP we get out of it. Legion with the artifact weapon, making you have 100% crit block is insane. I don't really remember the artifact weapon at all. I don't remember it was like a channel and did some fire damage. I guess there was 100% crit block rate. But like it was just like a spec with a lot going on, a lot of mechanics where I played it, but I didn't really understand it, if that makes any sense. Like you played it and it did okay, but like you didn't really like, nothing really connected. Like the dots didn't really connect. Like, oh, this mechanic feeds into this mechanic and that. I just kind of played it, had a lot of fun with it. There was a lot of cooldowns to manage. It was really, really busy, but I don't remember them really being all that good back in Legion. Like they maybe were good, but they definitely were not a Blood DK. Because I know Blood DK was literally all the rage and Mythic pluses. Like right now, Prot Warrior is all the rage. Prot was better in WoD with the Gladiator stance. I do agree with that. I like the fact that when Prot had Gladiator stance. It wasn't fun in PvP the first time around because they were super tanky and did damage more than Arms or Fury. It was a really weird thing for them to balance, but it was really cool thematically. Like it was really difficult balancing wise, but the idea was awesome. The idea was great. But yeah, this is the Combat Assembly leveling method, by the way. You just gotta go into Combat Assembly and just start hitting stuff. And when a max level character kills level 70 mobs, even at low level, even level 60, these mobs are going to be skull to you, so there's a good chance you're not really going to be able to get a lot of hits on them. But as people kill these mobs, you get quite a bit of XP. But these guys are going kind of slow. I do want to see if I can find another group. But as it starts dying, you'll see 4,000 XP per. I mean, that's like a little bit less than a quest worth of XP per. And when they do big pulls, when they go in for like a massive giga pull, it looks like that's the only group out here. It's a lot of XP very quickly, very rapidly. And everybody's doing it too. So I want to see where this group goes. If they go down here, that's a lot of mobs down here. A ton of them. Looks like everybody's going up above. No? Down here? Sometimes you feel like hovering in the area, you can kind of coax people in the area. Like there's a lot of mobs down here. You guys want to do that? It's a lot easier when you have a max level character that has a bunch of powers and they're trying to get the Combat Assembly quest done. That or just walk in there and overwhelm things with numbers alone. Maybe what another thing I can do is... There we go. I want to see if I can tag him with a barrage real quickly. I get as many tags as I can. As many tags as humanly possible. Just trying to tag. But also trying not to die, because everything here is going to kill me. I'm just trying to get my tags, but I'm not trying to die. Try to hit as many things as I can. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that could kill me. Just trying to get my tags. That's it. We're gonna go big barrage, and I'm just gonna go into a corner, and you can just kind of see how much XP I get out of it. As stuff dies, you can see just how much XP I get out of it. There's quite a bit. Like as things die, it takes a while though. Sometimes they go by quick, sometimes they don't. Love the arena, is glad, yeah. 10% XP buff you mentioned in the stream title. That's a 10%, yep. You do the carousel, and you do like a what's this? What do you call it? Roller coaster ride, and you get 10% more XP. So instead of earning 1.8 thousand XP, I'm earning 2.1k. So that's gonna be like a lot less mobs for me to kill down the line. And you can already see like how much time I've spent on this level. I guess I go to a timer, right? So you can see how long I spent at this level. How much time I've passed. I'm like at about halfway to 68. So we'll see how it goes. There's a bunch of people pulling. There's like a bunch of people pulling. I can get a bunch of tags over here. And what I can do is also get a bunch of mobs maybe tagged up over here. Maybe I can tag them and have them walk over. Because Because sometimes you can get these mobs tagged and people will tag them as well, and they'll kind of just waddle over. All I need are just tags them. I don't need to kill them, I just need to tag them. And you can do this on level 60 too. Like level 60. Like just go in here. You're gonna miss a lot of your shots because the mobs are level 70 and the skull level at that level. But yeah, it's pretty good. Especially when people start pulling like really, really big. And with a Hunter, you just take whatever AoE ability you got, go in, barrage, it's just AFK. And then you can just run around here and tag stuff, and it could basically level every like, at low levels you're like leveling every 10 minutes, at high levels it's like every 20 minutes. So you spend about a couple of hours here and you get a bunch of stuff. You also can get rep. While you're doing this at low level, you can start collecting rep towards combat assembly. You need high in order to get the ring, but like, yeah, I haven't been able to get like high by the end of it all. Like the ring rep or whatever. But it's possible. Probably some people have been able just to keep staying here at max level and just using powers. When you hit level 68, you can start picking up these powers too, and you can start using them. Sometimes it's at 70, but sometimes it's at 68. I'm not really sure what changes it. It's probably when the elemental assault is available. That's how a lot of people have been leveling though. Yo, what's up, Jeremiah? How you doing, my man? Hope you have a good one. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this group is going a little bit slow, but that's alright. At least they're like pulling everything and killing it. But eventually, when things die, I do get my XP. So we're a little bit more than halfway through the level. Just a little bit more. Now, I gotta find a bunch of mobs. Like this spot right here, a bunch of mobs out here. If everybody comes by, this is a fantastic spot right here. Bunch of mobs for you to pull. A lot of stuff, but I want to see where everybody else is at though. Where are they going? Because I want to go with the crowd. Because if they're doing like this pack, that's a lot of mobs as well. But I want to try to see if I can maximize the value of mobs as best as I can. Which way is the max level character going? Whichever's max level is the one that's going to be able to kill stuff. Looks like maybe up here. Oh yeah, max level already killing stuff very, very quickly. Just getting my tags and everything. And I'm kind of pulling towards him. Just turtle shell out of there. Just tune in. How long does it go from 60 to 70? Some people have been able to do it in 2 or 3 hours, depending on how fast your groups are. 2 or 3 hours, give or take. It depends on how fast your groups go. But that's all really RNG, right? It's all very, very RNG. So a bunch of elementals over here. A bunch of guys pulled stuff there, which is good. So you just get tags. That's all we need is just tags. They need to kill them. Just need to group them up into the blender. And then they just start getting blended. I wonder if I can go in and like pull these guys outside. Yeah, a lot of them are casters, but I'll try it. I might all like leash. I need a lot less. But yeah, once it starts dying really, really quickly, it's fast. It is quick. I'm still dying. I'm gonna die. I may. Someone is getting me a heal or two. I think passively. Wow, quick. It's pretty quick. Like leveling normally is like about 4 to 5 hours, but this one's pretty quick too. Once I hit level 48 or 68, I'm gonna be able to use powers in order to make sure I'm extra survivable. And you can get powers so you can start scaling. Like my gear is gonna hold me back, but these powers are gonna be kind of nutty too. And all you do is just tag in your AFK. This is fantastic for like just running around, hanging out with stream, chatting with your boys. Just hanging out with the boys, having a good time. But yeah, nobody here really has that good of gear or the good of powers. Because if you get powers, man, it's fantastic. So it looks like Revan is the one that summons these ads. That's why they're non-taggable sometimes. Because I was wondering. I gotta clean up my details, man. There's so many of these like windows of damage done. So many copies of them. Alrighty, everybody. Did we go here? Oh, there's a big pool. Hey, this guy's going. Let's get the blender rolling, boys. Big blender gameplay, yeah? Oh god, that's a lot of... Azure Rise? We can still come back. We died, so we don't have tags anymore, but everything is still stacked up, so we could be okay. We'll be A-okay. It's all stacked up. I wish I had a barrage again. You die fast, though. You die fast. Like, if you're not careful, you're just dead. But that's like, going to be, I think, a bar with XP, maybe. Just a whole set of mobs. You can see my bar down below, chat. I died, so I lost the Darkman Fair buff. That is bad on my part. So let's get a level, and then we go back to Darkman Fair, maybe. I lost my Darkman Fair buff. I forgot. That is big unfortunate. That is actually mad unfortunate. That would have definitely been a bot worth of XP. Wow. I'm actually sad. Depression kicks in. Lost my buff, man. No. Ah. Okay, so there's like 2 groups now, apparently. The group over here and the group over there. Damn. I've done 60 to 70 in 5 hours with a group of 4 70s. That's not bad at all, honestly. Get a couple of tags. It's really just like if you have time to burn, this is really quick. If somebody has like a fatty damage buff, a fatty like set of like Arcana buffs, then this goes by incredibly quick. But if nobody has a good buff for like Arcana, this could definitely be a little slow on the slower end. Let's show people going. Looks like these guys. I want to see if I can tag him, feign death, fly, and see if I can find another group. Because it looks like there's 2 groups that are doing it at once. So if we can find those 2 groups and get tags of both of them, I'll be very, very happy. But maybe they're coalesced. Because some people, like, sometimes you just gotta run all over the place. Like, these guys apparently got pulled down there. I have no idea how, but they were pulled. These guys got pulled. That guy got pulled. I'm just kind of on the lookout, trying to keep my head on the swivel. If there's any other mobs for me to grab. I am so sad I lost that Chat, remember when I said everything in here is deadly? Everything is going to kill you because you're low level? Yeah. I'm just showing you what happens when you get next to one of the elementals, chat. That's all I'm doing. Didn't actually troll myself. Definitely not. Can I tag that guy from here? Pop. Ah, I thought I had the range. That's okay. Yeah, these elementals are actually big spooky. Big spooky. Don't like them. F, yeah. That's okay though. Not gonna be our first death, not gonna be our last death either. It's just what happens, man. It's just what happens when you're bad. Okay, we need like a big trash bag, like a big pull. Is it a gazebo? Gazebo's kind of empty. What about the training grounds? Maybe a bunch of dudes spawning here? There's a bunch of dudes making fire. I mean, I guess I could get those tagged up, but like not amazing. Yeah, the groups are all over the place, and they're all split up now. That is super unfortunate. Apparently, there's some groups that are doing swarm mode on as well, so they get 10% XP on top of that too. But I imagine that's a lot more competitive, because you can get like counter pressure, counter groups. I'll see you doing Survival Dream. Nice. I'll see, man. I'll see. I definitely want to give Survival Dream a try, but I want to play Marksman. I want to play BM. I want to try all of them. I want to play Hunter, right? I want to explore everything Hunter has to offer. Why am I lagging here? Looks like my abilities have mad delay. Like all of my abilities. Big delay. Oh, those guys too. We'll tag him. Should be able to get a level in a bit here, hopefully. And once I get a level, I'm gonna go. What? They just healed? Apparently these guys heal. I had no idea. But once we get a level, I'm gonna go back and get my Dark Fair buff. I'll try playing very, very carefully. Almost 68. That's nice indeed. Gonna use it before nerf. I don't even know if they're gonna nerf it because it's just like you're just out here in open world killing mobs. But there is some different weird stuff about these mobs though. Like at that level 70, apparently they're granting XP even to low level characters. Like there was a level 68 character here. Level 68. No, 38. 68 doesn't mean much. 38. Went from 36. What? I saw him one time, he was out here, level 36. There's no way he's stacking his mobs. Second time I saw him, he was 37. Like 10 minutes later. So even apparently like low the characters are given XP. So we don't really know if like these mobs like being high level, are they supposed to grant XP or not? Like it's been kind of fun because it's been like a fun community thing where people are just kind of leveling in the open world stuff. It's not exactly dungeons or questing, but it is quick for alts. So I'm hoping they don't like. I'm sure that if they're gonna nerf it, at least I hope they buff like the normal questing. I hope they buff like the amount of XP you get in dungeons and stuff. I feel like that'd be pretty fair. It's like, okay, here's the leveling method, it's nerfed, but like every other feature. Because it's like, okay, we really want combat to be there for max level characters. We don't really want it to be there for low level characters. Right? It's not really designed zone for low top end. It's more for low end. Let me go Feign Death here. And Dalaran Hearthstone so I can go to Orgrimmar. Hopefully. What's over here? Like, there's definitely something over here like they can't click at. Or maybe it's just the spacing in between. Echo boosting for 250 to go for 60 days. Use the Demon Hunter level for people from 60 to 70. Feature 60 minutes. This will be nerf sim. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, you don't really need. I mean, I don't even know why people are paying somebody else to boost them, though. You know, I don't really understand why people are paying the boost. Because, like, you don't really need to get boosted. You just go in and tag mobs yourself. Like, it's really, really easy. You don't really need to get boosted. So, I never understood why people are paying. But, who knows, honestly. Is survival the best for tagging mobs? With bomb charges, Hydrobyte. So bombs are good, but the problem with bombs is they have like a radial cone thing behind them. Like with a marksman order, you just tag a mob, you hit it, anything near it also gets tagged. Easy. Survival, you gotta make sure you hit the mob at a right angle so then you get that radial cone going behind them. It's a little bit harder in my opinion. I mean, you could do barrage too, but like I might as well do it on the marksman who has extra range, so you can have an easier time tagging. You can do it on the survival, but it's just like not as efficient in my opinion. But like if you prefer survival, you can. Don't get me wrong. Make a macro for Outlaw Rogue using an ambush instead of Thunder Strike proc ambush build. So there's no macro where you could just like replace the ability. There's no macro that does that. There used to be an add-on that kind of ran a script that replaced it, but I don't know if that add-on is operational anymore. I don't see people using it. You just have to have an ambush and a separate keybind, which is what I do. So you do have to use ambush as part of a separate keybind because it's just a third ability for you to add. But as long as you can just dedicate a keybind for it, you'll be good to go. And just pay attention whenever it's available. M1 also has AoE surplus sync. True. I mean, I guess technically like every spec has AoE surplus sync, because surplus sync just with Hydrobyte already splits. But like you don't necessarily need surplus sync. You just multi-shot. Don't even need to press surplus sync. Just hit them with the multi-shot. It will hit everything. You know? Because like you can AoE surplus sync if you wanted to, but like you don't need to. You don't have to. I wonder if like mobility here will be better, because like I'm just trying to like do this questing thing. I don't necessarily need the bleed. I guess you could do Death Chakram. I don't really know. I was trying to think of like which one of these talents would probably help me with the whole like leveling quickly. I was thinking maybe mobility one, but there's none. So maybe reduce AoE damage taken, but I don't know if that's gonna work because a lot of mobs. I guess they do some of them. Some of them do splash damage. I don't really know if that counts as AoE, like when they do a stone attack. Chakram is also AoE. Kinda, sorta, it bounces between people. It doesn't actually hit people in AoE, but it will try to bounce to different targets, but it's not like necessary. Again, like I'm not picking it up for AoE. I'm also picking it up for like, oh, big boss maybe, and I'm just gonna throw Chakram just while on the move. But yeah. Let me go and get back over there. Try to hold on to my buffer as long as possible. And see how much leveling I do in like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. Hopefully we'll have a group still. Maybe it'll phase me to a different one. It still tags? Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm just saying like, so does multi-shot, and it's just really easy to use and use it from 43 yards away and has a pretty short travel time. I guess you could use Chakram if you wanted to, like if you're out of focus. It's just, I haven't really had to do anything besides barrage and multi-shot. Literally never ran out of focus. Maybe I'll press aim shot just for like, for fun, but it's not necessary. Where the group's at. Ooh, big AoE. Ah! Immediately I walk up on a dude that's about to detonate. Immediately I walk into a guy that's about to blow up. Immediately. Okay, please, don't attack me. I'm fragile. Oh, I can start picking up buffs though. Oh, that's huge. Oh god. Ah, heal. Oh. Back to Darkman Fair chat. Wow. What is my luck? I was just literally trying to walk, pick up a buff, and I see a blue circle under me, and it gives me like 0.2 seconds to move. I'm just trying to use my... Yo, this tough out there, man. Is it even worth it then? Like technically, I really do need to do like the ticket price, the tickets or whatever, and pick up a hat. Man, there it is, dude. 10% buff. Just trying to level a little quicker. Just fragile though. Okay, so this time we're gonna go in. We're gonna go super far away. I just want to kind of swoop in and try barrage while spinning a circle, but I just putting myself in a bad spot, and I just gotta be extra careful, man. Extra careful. Not about going back. I am gonna go back. 10% extra XP. I feel like I'm not really gonna get much value for the level 68, but if I do this for 69, that's value. 10% is getting very, very much underestimated here, man. Because it takes me like seconds to walk up. Although going back to... Is there a port to TBC? Because I'll need to go to Mulgore in order to go to Darkmoon Fair, but then when I exit Darkmoon Fair, I'll still be in Thunderbluff. But I'm thinking, maybe I go to Thunderbluff and I take the portal to DBC. From there, I take the portal to Orgrimmar. I'm trying to like plan out my like route. Wow, we're gonna get there. Wasn't there like a guy that sent you to Darkmoon Fair here as well? I'm probably flying over them completely, aren't I? Here we go. It's well chat. Big brain. Hold on, real quick, real quick. Big brain play. Massive brain. It'll be worth the wait, man. It'll be definitely worth the payoff. 100%, a guarantee. I do need better gear though. I feel like I'm just at a point where I'm just not scaling well with my gear and everything is just hurting so much. But I'm way under health, where I should be at level 68. Like I got a couple of pieces here that are just not amazing, like belt. Replacing that would be fantastic. Big brain ink, huge brain, mad brain. Biggest brain you've ever seen. I mean, Serpent is my top on 2 damage at the end of a redundant, so definitely good. Are you guys talking about like Serpent Sting as like an AoE ability? Or are you guys talking about Serpent Sting as like a tagging mobs ability? Because if you're talking about like, oh, it's really good in Mythic Pluses, like I'm not trying to argue that. I thought you guys are like, oh, Serpent Sting is really good for tagging mobs in this place, you should tag him. And it's like, Douglas, I'm not doing any damage in this place. I'm just here to tag, I'm not here to like actually do damn. Like, unless I have actual gear, or maybe get some good powers, I'm not really gonna do that good at them. But yeah, it all depends what you mean. Why don't you get some crafting gear, the like 316, 300 atom level? Those are pretty good, but that means I gotta like, I guess I could stop by the auction house, see if I can buy a few, yeah? Because I'm gonna be in Valjacket anyway. Okay, chat, so this is either gonna be a big brain play here, or small brain play. But this is what I'm gonna do. So there's a portal in the magic area, I think, of Mulgore. Is there? There's got to be a portal right in there for TBC area. Oh my god, they're wrong. Or do I have that wrong? Wasn't there a TBC portal here before? There isn't. I thought there was for some reason. Was it not? Do you have any other hearts? Or do I actually just have to fly? Hold on. Spirits Rise, isn't that the mage area? Or like the quote-unquote mage area? I thought there was a portal from Mulgore to the portal to TBC. Didn't see one in the cave. I swear to god there used to be one. But they may have removed it. I swear to god there was like an undead, a group of undeads that will like open a portal for you and you can go there. Because I'm pretty sure you can go there from Ironforge and Darnassus as well. But maybe they removed it when they removed a bunch of portals. So that was a small brain play then. For some reason I thought it was still there, but maybe I'm just going senile. I'm at 30% haste, so already can fit 2, 4, 5 mongoose bites, 5 seconds fury. That's pretty good. But is it all hunters that use SS, but survival is the one who benefits the most and can buff his damage? Can they? Hold on. From the spec tree? I'm trying to remember what in the spec tree buffs Serpent Sting damage. Because I know you got this right here with Hydros, and you got this Serpent Sting. And then I guess you got like what? Marksman with the procs of that, but it doesn't really buff it. I don't really count that as a buff. What does survival do to buffs it? You can apply it with Mongoose Bites, you can apply it with grenades. I guess grenades can explode off of them, but do count as a buff. Because the buff is also this thing to serrated shots that buffs the damage. Does it actually buff? Is there actually anything that survival buffs it anymore? Like nature damage or poison damage? I want to say maybe there is, but I'm missing it on top of my head on right now. I don't think it's actually... I want to say that maybe there isn't something I posted, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Likely I'm wrong. I should have picked up Trailblazer, honestly. That would have been amazing. Going from mob to mob. Dude, this is why they need dragon riding, because look at the slow flying. Look at this slowest flying ever. I'm literally losing minutes on my Wii buff. Look at this. It is so slow. You have a passive to increases damage. In the spec tree to increase the damage of Serpent Sting. I mean, there's this here too, but what? A survival passive buff. Like a talent, like a passive talent. I don't think there is one. 20 to 40? You mean this thing? Because that's available for all 100 specs. That's not survival only. Yeah. I thought you meant like a survival only talent. No, this is available for all specs. I don't think survival has a monopoly on Serpent Sting anymore. Yeah, because this is serrated shots. It's available for BM and MM. All specs gain it. If you want it. And the value goes up to like 20% baseline, 40% if it's an execute range. Yeah, I don't think survival has a monopoly on that anymore. It used to be the spec that would poisons and stuff. But nowadays all specs can technically do it. But I guess the only one would be... I think even survival is less of a dot spec anymore nowadays, is it? It's more like a Mongoose Bite spec. Like all the hunters are either like a kill command spec, or a aim shot spec, or a Mongoose Bite spec, or like Raptor Strike, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Like the dots is kind of like available for all specs, but like whatever. Gotta work on my BM build. I haven't done research, been 70 for a few days. I gotta figure out BM as well, man. Apparently it's really good. Or apparently it's good in some parts. MM is right now is the most popular spec, but BM apparently is pretty good too. I really don't want to try MM in survival though. I wonder if there is a build that makes survival like actually kind of sort of good. Like I know gear is something I'm gonna need, but like is there a playstyle? Because there's a lot of people that enjoy survival. Like they have an awesome community in survival community. Like they just like playing their favorite spec and that's all they do. And I can respect that. When you have that favorite spec and enjoy playing over everything else, you just play because you like it. I can easily respect that. BM feels good, strong in AoE. It was doing pretty good back in the beta. I know that lots of people play Marksman right now, but likely BM is like just as strong as Marksman. It's just Marksman is just the meta build. Or maybe Marksman is easier to play. But I remember everybody in the mother was BM back in the beta, absolutely just dumpstering mobs and dungeons. BM is crazy and plus AoE. Dude, how far have that spec has improved, man? I remember when anybody remember BM when it had like very little teeny tiny AoE in SL? There's survivalist timing 20 seconds, so gotta be somewhat good. Survivalist timing 20 seconds. So they like play around like a 20-second cooldown abilities or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta practice it, man. I gotta play it some and practice it. Ooh, ah. Again, I'm dead. Immediately dead. But I'll play it extra safe. I'm just gonna play it super safe. Again, I don't want to die. Walking into a big elemental, picking up a buff. Anything that increases my survivability here, man. We're just gonna go big survival. Big Live Lord McGee. That's a frosting. We don't want to stand on it. So now I can stand out here and I can pick up these buffs and I can increase the value of my class here a little bit. That could be really nice. Looks like there's a guy walking in over there too. Yeah, want to see if I can maybe get a tag or two. Couple of tags with a 10% XP buff. Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord. What's up, Solar? How you doing, my guy? Fun New Year's Eve? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good one as well. We get all tagged up, and I gotta go see if there's any buffs available. I'm gonna look out for them Orbeez, man. I'm gonna look out for them Orby buffs. I need them. And I'm looking out just for like dodge everything. Dodge anything and everything. We're Dodge McGee over here. We're gonna be a Dodge Ram. I identify as a Dodge Ram. You can roll lately? Hell yeah. Awesome. I'm trying to make sure I'm dodging, so I'm just giving Soul like one word responses. He's probably gonna be like, he doesn't want to talk. I'm like, I do. I want to say good stuff, but like I'm also just trying to live. Priority is living. Livability. First things first. Damage reduced. That's a good one. That's a fantastic buff because damage is reduced by 15%. Survivability at its finest. So if I do a bunch of those buffs, I'll be golden. Leech is also fantastic. Rousing Fire is also good. All damage I do heals me, which is also good. But this also makes me super giga slow. So what I have to do is I have to basically use my mount to get around now. I can't really move anywhere quickly. Where we going, boys? Where we dropping? Nobody over here. So I guess we're gonna go big AoE pull over here. Big AoE tag all of them. Tagging all of ya. And hopefully this will be enough to stay survivable. I don't want to also go in the big room. See if I can tag those mobs as well. Ow. Still squishy. Don't get me wrong, still very squishy. God, I gotta figure out how the... I have way too many windows open on the details. It's bugging out always. Turtle for the win? Yeah, Turtle is fantastic. Turtle is great. Survival feels hard to play once you get used to it. So much more potential to learn terms. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Definitely. Ah! Now being big and slow also means I could die to that big Arcane boy. That could be big bad. That could be big unfun vibes. Alright, what do we get? Crit? Max health. Give me that max health. Yeah, now we're going for that survivability, boys. Now we're massive. We do more damage, take less damage, and hopefully we'll be a lot more effective in general. Maybe we'll actually be able to kill stuff. Along our buffs here a little bit. Large. Large Marge. My damage is also going to go up, so we're going to be more effective at actually killing stuff if we wanted to be. Not by much, but a little bit more effective. But definitely zero mobility. Was 100 high level? 327, but I'm just leveling this character. This character is definitely by no means in his final stages yet. Definitely not in his final stages of just like being playable. Definitely not. Cycloned him? Who is that? Who does that? Who does that? So troll, man. Actually super troll. Maybe he's like saving it for another guy. It's like a friend of his could just walk by and get a tag or whatever. Okay, I want to feign death. See if I can reposition. Okay, didn't feign death long enough. That's unfortunate. I do need to get some tags. Oh my god, they're doing big pull there. I want to go in. I want to get in there, please. Please reach. Oh no, everything died. It's okay. We can at least maybe tag some of these things. Yeah, having that buff where I'm like big, like, but I'm also super giga slowed. So my mobility is very limited, but I'm very safe. Like 45% less damage taken. That's huge. But we can do this. We can feign death. Hopefully it takes us out of combat. Or that time it didn't. But usually it does. Usually that would take us out of combat and then we can go for like a feign death and a mount up. We can get around faster. Ranger talent increases experience, hold shot, kill shot, super stick by 40%. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wow, what a weird little talent. I forgot about that completely. You are correct. I forgot that existed. I feel like almost nobody ever plays that. Is it just me? You are correct. Yeah, there is. It does exist. Literally forgot that existed. Literally forgot it. Like, it scraped it out of my memory. What else I could do is I could go for like just more health. And drop all that slow. Because I feel like the slow effect is going to make me like super less survivable. Long term. Like that mobility is probably going to be big. Because if I take a hit that nukes me anyway, I'm dead anyway, right? Turtle shell. But if I, let's say, buff myself with like health while staying mobile, that's probably going to make me even more survivable. I think I'm going to gamble it. We're not gonna do like big, what is it, big damage reduction. We're gonna gamble a little bit with mobility. I also forgot the timer. I don't know how long I've been doing this for. Basically, I had like, I don't know, 5 minutes to the timer or something. I want to say we've been here for 5 minutes with the buff. Way lower than I thought. Oh, is it really? Yeah. This hunter had decent gear for like SL, but at the end of it, but like not amazing gear, man. Definitely was not having like this hunter some giga like AoE monster or anything. He did some mythic pluses, but this character definitely kind of fell off in terms of like priority, especially when the evoker came around. Like hunter just stopped being maintained at all. But I definitely want to get some gear on this thing when I can. For random powers, hopefully something good. Max health is a big good. Big survivability. Anything out here? Nothing really particular here. What about the gazebo area? Everything here dead? Oh, big AoE. Big opportunity. Big AoE, big tags on everything. Yeah, big tag, boys. Big tags. Hey, took a full frontal, lived. Mobility, big health was a huge move, man. Huge move. Let's get that guy dotted or tagged. Let's get that guy tagged. Do a quick spinneroo. Make sure everything is properly tagged. Get this guy over here. Get this guy over here. Throw a death chakram at him since I got no focus. You do use it for forward because huge boost in damage. That's pretty good. All right. Honestly, they should add a power up increase to armor percent. I mean, health increase is fine too. Armor, the problem with armor is it's only good against physical damage. But like a lot of the mods that I'm dying to, they'll just blast me with like a random arcane bomb on the floor. It's not really that's really killing me either. Let's see, anything good? Okay, the mobility. Or just prolong my buffs. I think it's safe. Oh god. Create an arcane hologram that'll heal. That seems good. That seems like a big safe move, big good move. That guy with the detonation, we're just gonna back up out of there, but I know he's got himself a bunch of buffs. Oh, the evoker just absolutely melted. Fell to the floor. Random buffs, give me that. Hopefully some of those random buffs are stamina increases. That'd be the most ideal. Crit, I guess I'll take crit. And everything is kind of melted here. Honestly, we can move on to the next trash pack. Bunch of bombs over here. Gotta tag him up real quickly. Ow. I'm gonna go to Turtle and walk over to these guys, so maybe they'll pick up aggro off of me. Gonna try to see if I can make some distance. There's more mobs spawning over. We got them also tagged up. Is that British? Nah, hell no, dude. Russian, but no British. I do sometimes terrible accents though, just for funsies. Doesn't sound British at all, love. Doesn't sound British. Any Brits in chat? Don't even sound British. Arcane orbs? Nah, none. It's a big explodey boy. Who's gonna win? And evokers, who's got himself giga supercharged into oblivion, or one big explodey boy. Explodey boy always wins, man. That's a gamble I don't take. Big mastery. You can get yourself super buffed up with these buffs too. Like it's insanely how tanky you can get and how much of stats you can get. My 100% mastery times like what 6 stacks right now. It's pretty good. I think they capped some of them though, like some of the stacks you can get, but it's still really lucrative. If everybody's out here, or do they go down here? I want to know where everybody's going. Looks like people are going up here, potentially, because I could do my spinneroo. Yeah, we'll do the spinneroo. Spin, get everything tagged up, and hope we can just maybe use fortification of the bear to live. Big live, big good. Does it heal so much? I probably should just dot things up, shouldn't I? I don't think I got that. I got tagged. Oh, no, I did get it tagged. Awesome. As long as it takes too many frontals, I'll be okay. Yeah, look like this back, man. So 5 minutes in, we're about a little bit over. Well, plus however much time was spent last time. But it is getting to the point where it's like it takes about 20 minutes per level or so. Which is quite high, but it's honestly still relaxing. And like, I'm not really doing anything but just like tagging mobs the entire time. And picking up buffs. I do want to see, I do want to refresh my buffs too. I do need to refresh at some point. Did anybody tag any of these, by the way? Because sometimes groups split up and people would just like hit 2 groups at once. No, everything is here alive, so we're just gonna have that big trash bag to go through. That's gonna be golden. Pick up some buffs while I'm at it. Refresher, which is a big crit. I should have picked up leech. Crit, because I don't get leech. Refresher, just because I probably should save refreshers for later. I guess refresher. I don't really need anything else. I don't really want any other buffs. So randoms, wish me luck. And that guy. What about Britain for 8 years? Really? How do you like it? You prefer it compared to where you used to live? Or is it just like not much of a choice, kind of like work, maybe reasonings? You gotta work there. Kind of go where the money's at. Now we're starting to do a bit of damage, chat. 49% crit chance. We're starting to do some damage. We actually are scaling a little bit. We're starting to scale and we're starting to get a little scary. Do they have ads here? Because this is a big pull, man. This is going to be a fantastic pull. Look at that. They got the ads on the left. Dudes over here. Bunch of dudes down here. This guy. If you have like speed potions or whatever, that would be the time to pop one, man. That would be the time to pop an XP potion. But they're all just over there. Come on, boys. Everybody. Let's go. There's a lot of stuff to kill out here. Look at all this. All these guys. This dude patrolling. Big dude over here. Full stairs. This dude's channeling. If I just go in. Big AoE sweep. It's all over, man. It's all dead. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. Big sweep. We're gonna turtle shell immediately. Paint. Just to clear the aggro off of us entirely. Get these tagged up. All of them tagged up. Everything tagged. That should be everybody. But I just gotta double check. Just gotta double check. Big barrage, everything. That should be all of it. That should be all of it, man. Let's get the big guy over there. He's looking kind of lonely. Look at him, dude. Look at that big guy. Look at him just standing over there. He wants to hang out with everybody. Yeah, you just want to go in a blender too. Just an absolute blender of mobs. This is kind of why I like this leveling, man. It's been a while since people have been able to like really grind for XP. It was kind of fun when there was the elemental invasions, where you could just go in, just slaughter mobs for like hours and hours and just get a bunch of levels out of it. It was super cool. I like that. I do hope they don't nerf this too much though. Like if they nerf it, I hope they buff every other leveling method. Because this has been super fun. It has been like really relaxing, really chill. And you got a lot of XP out of that one. That was a big one. Alright, now we do the buff part. Now we see if we can go stronger and actually contribute. So we have a cheat death, which is fantastic. Cheat death is huge. We get, I guess haste is fine. We get haste. That's a rep. Pike. Already known apparently. Maybe I could sell it. Big pike. Apparently already have that one. Cool. Gotta get some tags in here as well. Everything's just getting tagged up. Okay, more powers. Okay, so I can't really refresh them anymore. Probably because I'm reaching the caps on how strong we can get. Y'all just hit rival monk. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Had to cool down from believers, but it paid off. Mastered the one-shot, built to perfection. One-shot and drew through survival instincts. That is nutty, dude. Wait, you guys are one-shotting again? Because remember when you guys were one-shotting, it would seem like it was a lot. But if you guys are back to one-shotting, that's let's see how strong it is, man. Bring it to duels next time you get a chance, yeah? So now I can leave it behind Trail of Fire. I don't even know if that Trail of Fire is good, actually. Let's see if I can dip out of that one. Dip out of the fire. Master is big. Any more buffs? No, actually all the buffs are gone. Do we have... Oh, big pull. Oh, big. Oh, this is so good. Oh, that's a good pull. We got these guys that can tag up too. Yes. Get these guys tagged up as well. Yes, beautiful. Anything else we can tag up? I mean, I could probably start tagging these guys too, right? Tag all of it. More buffs. And we're almost level, chat, so it's pretty good. I mean, 10 minutes or so. Close to 11. I do wonder how much it's going to be for our final level, though. Like, if I actually contribute and start doing damage. Because right now I'm tagging, but I feel like I'm at a point where I'm probably could contribute in damage, too. I have a lot of buffs, so I could probably start contributing big time. Like an AoE. Like, practice the survival or maximum AoE a little bit. As long as I'm doing it from safety, though, then I should be able to hopefully help. Start blasting through stuff. So doing 14k DPS, man. I mean, I'll take it, right? I'll take that. I'm sure if I want like full explosive build with big explosive damage would be even better. But it's like whatever damage you can apply, whatever damage you can add on, probably valuable. Well, yeah, I think it's because the 2-set of monkeys are 120 characters K. Yeah, the 2-set is nutty. I gotta start getting my PvP tier set. I mean, I can use the PvE tier set on my rogue right now, but I'm not really sure. Like, it feels like it's good, but I don't know. I feel like the versatility that I lose and the crit is probably not worth. But I gotta try it out. Like, our tier set seems like a little bit like, it's good, but it's just like situationally good, you know? Like, it's not a bad tier set at all, but it's just like, it doesn't seem like a must-have mandatory tier set either. You know? I don't know, it's difficult to like describe it really. It just like has so much of a delayed damage to it, right? You gotta make sure you get like a dispatch before your ambush gets stronger. But then you gotta get pistol shot before your dispatch gets stronger. So like it has a bit of like a ramp to it. But I don't know, I haven't seen a lot of rogues really running the tier set for at least for what's its outlaw yet. Seems like a lot of them are prioritizing just versatility gear. So maybe it seems like one of those tier sets that's like good, but it's like also just immediate damage and crit is good too. I'm sure like at the end of the day it's going to be the better choice. Like once Catalyst is out, I think it'll be something I'll definitely would want to invest into. Because it has some pieces like 311s or whatever. Those would be pretty good in PvP. Those would be really good. But yeah. About tier Dal isn't versus just here with the PvP item level increase effect. It isn't verse, it's just here with PvP. Yeah, I mean it's still good, right? Just having that item level scaling to it is good. If I can get some mythic pieces though, like mythic pieces of tier that are 241 or 421 or 424 item level, that would be also pretty good replacement. It's gonna be like as high of item level as you can really get. Do I have fire still? I'm gonna remove that. It's gonna hurt myself. And just melt and die. Like a witch of the Wild West. How have I not leveled yet, man? It's 30 minutes. Are they just healing themselves? They may be healing themselves, actually. Let's see if I can add to the damage. Going to level Outlaw first instead of Demon Hunter because of your guide level. Looks awesome to play them. It's really, really cool, man. I like Outlaw a lot. It is in a fantastic spot right now. These guys are resetting. Is that why they're not dying? Is that why they're not getting XP? Because these guys just keep constantly resetting? Because they're definitely resetting to something. I'm not really sure what. I think I like Outlaw a lot, man. It's in a good spot right now. It's a fantastic spec and it does really, really well. Oh yeah, these mobs definitely are evading something. I don't even know how they're evading, but they're definitely evading constantly. Like these guys over here in particular are really, really big offenders of that. Maybe it's because people stand on like the little like chairs, on little seats. That causes them to evade. Look, they just evaded. They just reset. Okay, I'm gonna back up out of there. They're just trolling. Those mobs are literally trolling, so we're just gonna run away, do something else. Hit another set of mobs, because I'm almost so close to leveling up, man. Maybe they'll die eventually, but they're just not dying at all. It's a pretty big pull here. We just see if we can just do a big spinneroo, get all them tagged up. Beautiful. Hey, we'll level up, boys. Hey, let's go. Big level up. Gotta make sure we get them all tagged up, though. All of them tagged up with that leech. Here we go. We should be able to heal plenty now. Let's go pick up powers. Get a mirror image so we can help me cast and stuff. Mastery is big good. Mastery very, very good. So now we can reset it. I think it's going to take me about 20 minutes to get the final level, chat. I think I may just want to do it. I may just want to get the final level. Especially if this goes by quick. It's already going by really, really quickly, especially as the mobs start dying very fast. I gotta do better contributing to damage too. I wish I had like a proper M+ build though, or like a marksman build. Random buff, go. Like if actually I'm trying to do damage, we could do it quite a bit. But I need to be like actually trying. Actually trying. Was there some videos on Hunter a few days ago? I realized how easy it was. Yeah, marksman is really strong right now. In PvP, it's actually pretty good. It's big burst, man. Big damn. A lot of people are playing marksman for PvE and PvP, and it's successful. Definitely have fun and enjoy it while it's strong. Let's go haste. Not really in the mood to increase my size, but also increase how much damage I take, or reducing it. Wait, there's still more mobs to kill. Gotta just get a quick tag. Spinneroo, and we'll get the hell out of here. Oh, buff real quick. Mastery, big. How much mastery do I have right now? 64. I mean, how far can I hit him? I can hit him from 66-yard range. Yo, what? That's so far. I can hit him from like another zip code in the most literal sense this time. Normally I exaggerate with zip codes and stuff, but man, 66-yard range seems like what some would call significant increase. Dude's out here. Oh, I just missed a big pull. I just missed all that fun. Man, these guys are just like decided to split off. That's what I hate when people do that with combat assembly. They're just like, oh, I guess looks like we got all the mobs, guys. I'm just gonna move on, do a giga pull, mad AoE, just obliterate everything. Looks like mobs are spawning here though. Maybe we go down there then. I guess I get a couple of tags, yeah. But I need to watch out for the guys down here, because eventually somebody's gonna go down there and start really pulling stuff. I didn't mean to tag you. I actually could do damage to you though. Real damage this time around. Look at that. Actual damage. I feel like we could probably pull these guys out here. Guys on the left and dudes down here as well, and pull the guys out. Like coalesce them all together into one. And if I can do that effectively as a hunter, I'll be happy. Looks like dudes are doing that side. So this dude's doing pagoda. Dude's doing out here in the train dummy area. Dude's doing a bunch of them all at once, man. There's a guy already down here. See if we can get some tags. Okay, that's where we do it. Big. So we do one of these. We get all these tagged up. Get all these guys here tagged up, hopefully. I'm taking a lot of damage, though. But hopefully my leech will be enough. I want to see if I can maybe walk in and get a bunch of these guys tagged up, too. So, definitely want to do one of these. AoE, AoE, and AoE, and hopefully that'll be enough. Big old barrage, walk them out so everybody else can start tagging them, too. Because I can't really kill all of them yet. But if everybody else does, that'd be fantastic. Fully dot them up, dot all these guys up. Yeah, that's gonna be a big set of XP. Big boost to XP right there, man. Huge. We just gotta sit up here, perch up above, and just pelt them. Except for that guy that's just hard chasing me. Oh my god, why are they chasing me so badly? I know I tagged you boys, but there's so many more to kill. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need a buff. I need some kind of a buff. I need some powers over here. What somebody's got right now, Del? I got a priest, I got a hunter, almost a hunter. I got a rogue, I got a shaman, I got an evoker. And I think I'm missing one. Death Knight and Death Knight. So we got a lot of level 70s, man. This would be my, how many is that? 5th? 6th? I want to say 5th probably, yeah? Rough math, probably 5th. Rough counting, I think it's 5th. Sounds about right. Number 5, I'm feeling number 5. That guy's already, look at him, he's bailing. He's trying to see if he can leave. He's like, alright, moon onto the, oh, maybe just picking up powers? Because I feel like one of these guys, one of these groups is definitely like gun-ho, like, okay, go, next, go, go, go. Instead of grouping up together and doing all these at once. What a spawn. What a spawn. And the rep should also be pretty good too, yeah? How close am I? We're getting there a little bit, chat. We're getting there a bit by bit. Little by little. Mastery? Is that still up there? That's still up there, yeah. Although I need to make sure I refresh my bus whenever we get a chance. Refresher. And we get ourselves more. Nice. We got even more buffs. Is there any point to this, or just fast experience? It is fast, yeah. Like leveling through this method from 60 to 70 is, it takes about 2.5 hours at the fastest so far. On average, and the fastest 2.5 hours. It's a lot of experience very, very quickly. I mean, I've spent 6 minutes inside of level 69, and you can see just how much experience I've already gained from the couple of little like AoE pulls that we've done. 6 minutes, I'm literally like almost like a third of the way through. Almost a third of the way through. Oh god, of course. Big AoE maybe. Big pull. Also, another thing I can do as a hunter is, since people are doing big pulls where it's like 2 groups, I can basically tag these guys up and they're going to be my tags. But then I can also go over here and see if I can get some other tags if there's another group. Sometimes they split. We'll see, because they may be splitting right now. Because there's a big chunk of people over here just chilling. There's just another chunk of people over here too. And they don't like to cooperate together. Like to just do their own thing more than half the time. Tag these up real quick and maybe we can bring them in. But yeah, there's a point to it. I mean, if you just want fast XP, if you just look at your level quickly, and you don't really want to do like dungeons, or you don't really try until they're like side quests done, or not really worried about renown and stuff. But like, if you don't like this kind of leveling, you also don't have to do it. Like, if there's just not a cup of tea, that's perfectly cool. Looks like I could get out of combat fast enough. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that guy's just keeping everybody in combat. Keeping me in combat too. Oh god. Yeah, for that you gotta move. You just gotta shmove. Maybe a big AoE here. Try to see if we can just cleave him down a little bit. Yeah, I'm starting to get to a point where I'm like, my damage is actually starting to do stuff. And we got even more dudes spawning in. Beautiful. They're just getting kind of tagged in over here at this point. Just constantly trickling in. I want to see if I can feign death and find the other group. Okay, feign death kind of bugged. Maybe I just max range him. Just run the hell out of there. Eventually I should be able to drop combat. I'm thinking maybe there's dudes out here or maybe dudes up above. Just want to see where the second group went. See if I can maximize the XP gains. Nobody? Nobody? Maybe they grouped back up again? Maybe they grouped back up again, actually. That's perfect then. That's easy. Feels good with XP going up so fast. I know, it just feels really good. But yeah, like if you don't like this kind of leveling, you don't have to. It's just, I find this a little bit quicker. It's also kind of nice to do when you're just like chilling, when I have a video rendering in the background. I'm just kind of winding down for the night. And I just don't really want to like really think about my rotation and stuff. Just like hanging out and just doing this I mean, it's real relatively quick. More dudes out here too. Are they just respawning in this area specifically, or what's going on? Refresh my buff. Got one more buff over here I can maybe grab. So now we're like a couple of bars in, like 20% in. And we are 10 minutes into it. So I'm going a little bit slower. But once we can get like a big AoE pull, I think we'll be golden. We just need like a really, really big one. Big AoE pull, that's up here. That's good. Down here, once it gets fully refreshed, it'll be good. But we just need like a really big AoE pull and it'll be fine. Once these guys are done with these mobs. I'm seeing where they're gonna go. Hopefully they're gonna go up above. Because there's nothing really up here. Just kind of hovering here, trying to see if I can get everybody else to come over here as well. Okay, big AoE run. Barrage, barrage, barrage. Tag as many as we can. Tag literally everything. And hope they don't die. Oh, God. Oh, God. Did I still leech? Oh, God. Hope I got some leech. Because if I have leech, I can just heal through... I don't have leech. Looks like I lost whatever leech I had. Yeah, no leech anymore. So I gotta refresh my buffs. I gotta do better at that. I'm just gonna be super far away. Let them do their thing, right? I'm just gonna tag them up. Get a little bit of health, whatever. Maybe just enough. Just so I can maybe like... Oh, God, he's gonna hit me. Ugh. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Faint. Big faint, big reset. I still got something on me, though. Okay, well, everything should be dying. Look at my blended sight. Yo, Dal, how long is it taking you to go from 7 to 6 to 7 in combat? It's about like if it's a good run, if it's a good group that's super hyper efficient, you get all the lucky tags. Maybe about 2.5 hours, I'd say. 2.5 hours seems to be the average for a lot of players. It all depends, really. But 2.5 seems to be decent. I think it's fairly quick. Relatively quick. A lot of mastery. I need leech, though. I need to heal. Heal is good, but I think I'll just heal an ally. I don't think I'll heal myself. Random buff, go. Maybe I get something good. Put him back to healthy. I don't even know if that does anything, really. But like, if I actually contribute, once I am like level 68, I could probably go much, much faster if I actually am helping. But I'm just usually so used to tagging, and I'm just so squishy. I try not to get too much aggro if I can help it. If I also had better gear for my current level, I think I'd be a lot more effective too. Mirror image. Is it mirror image that gets you in combat, potentially? How's this guy still alive, by the way? So healthy. Big kill shot. Alright, maybe another big pull? Because this guy's just going, man. He's just going. He's just moving. He's just going places. Oh, God. I'm trying to see if I can get everything to attack him. Oh, instead of me. If I can help it. Just super far away. Hope I don't get too much aggro. Just get it all dotted up. Thanks for the awesome thing. Thank you. It's just awesome thing. Well, I think this is just awesome. Thank you. What's up, Chef? Hey, Chef. Yes, Chef. Yes, Chef. No, Chef. Yeah, what's up, Chef? How you doing, my man? I love the name, man. Yes, Chef. Yes, Chef. Yo, Tusker dude are awesome. I'm gonna, when this expansion is over, I'm gonna miss the Yes Chefs, man. That was one of the best in-game events ever added. That's gotta be one of the best things I've ever added in this video game. Is that little Tusker feast event. It is so good. Alright, crit? I guess I'll take crit. What else do we got? We get more crit. Okay, I need leech. But what can you do? Random buffs? Give me leech. Didn't get leech, okay. I don't know why I'm picking all this garbage up. Random buffs go. Health, good. Leech, good. Mastery, big good. 92% mastery, that's massive. 2 random buffs. Stamina, good. Okay, we got some really good buffs. That's exactly what we wanted. So these guys bug out really badly, but hopefully they won't be bugging out too badly. While I'm over here, hopefully we can get everybody else to walk over. Hi guys, you know, okay, they're all going the wrong way. Or they're going the right way. I just need to follow them. We're gonna mount up though. So we can quickly get a tag and everything. Oh god. Please? Barrage? Hey, barrage. Good. So we got those guys tagged up. We got these guys tagged up. Maybe that'll be enough here. That should be a lot of XP. Like a ton of XP. Yep. Plenty of XP. Big increases. In tips on not dying instantly, just gotta be extra careful. Move. If you get level 68 and 69, pick up buffs. They're a big help. Buffs can help you live. Outside of that, when you're low level, good luck. You're living there as long as you can. Do what you can. Be super safe. Tag him from a distance if possible. Like, play whatever spec, whatever build, whatever class you gotta. Just for survivability, mobility, and range. Like, if you're a rogue, you're a knife throwing assassination rogue. Maybe you can walk in with some phantom knives and stuff in a big AoE charge spec, but for the most part, you're out there you're throwing daggers, man. You're a dagger spec. Wait, you can cycle on him just to stop the blow up? No way, dude. That actually is big brain. That's so big brain. Wait a second. Mad brain play. Brainiac right there. Chat, 3 more bars. 3 more bars and we're done. 3 more bars and we're good to go. And that's a lot of mobs out here. Yo, big sweep. Clean sweep. And we're hoping we live. Ah. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're okay. We're not okay. We're okay. We're not okay. I'm trying to figure out if we're okay or not okay, chat. Prognosis unclear. Brain stuck in standby mode. Okay, we're okay. If I took both of those hits and I lived, we're okay. That's how I know, like, we're fine. I literally just survived what's equivalent to like the cataclysm just in my feet. Yeah, I survived that. Or I survived what is equivalent to Shadowlands just at my feet. And by Shadowlands, I mean an absolute disaster. An absolute travesty. Let's hopefully we get them dotted up. I don't want them resetting. Okay, so I can't survive all this damage, but I can survive a good portion of it. I got big leash though. Big mastery. Big haste. That man's just leveled up. Sheep. What do we get? Refresh on the buffs. Big good. More sheep. I don't know if that does anything at this point. I don't think it refreshes it. Random buff, go. We got some stam, which is good. Haste. Do a sweep. Haste. Big fire explosions. What do we get here? Haste. Lots of haste. Chat, 2 more bars to go. That whole pull was a bar. And a little bit over. A little bit more than that. That whole big pull was a bar. That's a 5% of my XP, man. You do a couple of those and you're done. And you're leveled. It's that easy. It's that convenient. This is why I like this leveling method. It's just like super nice. Food, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that'll help somebody. Maybe that'll help me at random moments. Who knows, honestly. I didn't mind as a holy poly. That's not bad at all either. Yeah, you could. I feel like you could just use judgment and holy shocks. I feel like red is a little bit maybe easier, but like holy poly is very survivable though. Plus, you also can self heal yourself in case you were really in trouble. As poly, you just kind of, if you draw aggro, you're just bubbling. You're bubble, you're dead. We doing more over here. Big pull. Big AoE. We're doing our sweep. We do the sweep. I perfected the sweep. I am the sweep. Literally everything is dotted up. Maybe just start blasting. Actually doing like 100k DPS in here. Finally doing some damage. Marksman's starting to pay off a little bit here. All these buffs we were working towards. Now they're doing work. I think you don't need any campaign quests to complete the first chapter. After the first chapter? No, not on alts, no. On main, you may want to do it just for like story stuff and renown, but like on alts, not really. You don't actually have to do any of the story stuff on alts. Like if you just want to do the scope and assembly leveling, you're fine. I think you'll mostly be okay. Like maybe there's like a reason to not doing this. Oh god, backing up out of there. Cool. All right, less than a bar away, chat. Less than a bar away. And we're here. We're so close. Ridiculously close. Massive. Alright, what buffs do we get? The renown, so you just actually do stuff. Pocket food, okay. Haste. I need a buff refresher. Mastery. Heal. I don't really know. I don't think you can sack heals. Crit. 200% crit. Okay, I don't need more crit. I have 200% crit chance. I don't need more crit. I don't need more crit. I need more haste and maybe mastery, but no more crit. 200% crit chance, chat. Actually, just 100% crit McGee over here. Big sweep. Everything's getting crit. Wait, that means everything gets a bleed, doesn't it? Like whenever I hit it, it always gets a master bleed. It does! Oh, that's so good. Wait a second, that's insane. Look at that. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, that guy just melted. That man's just melted. My man's just melted. Hold on, big crit. Level 70 chat. There it is. Wow. Look at that, dude. Took us a little bit of scaling, but here we are, man. Now we get the world quest for this area. Took us about 20 minutes on that level. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. So now we can get the hell out of here and actually go play the video game. Let's start with the world boss real quickly. Just get a quick one out of the way. But yeah, so I level the priest through this method, I level hunter through this method, and I'm probably gonna level a couple more characters through this. I have a druid that's almost like level 70 anyway. I'm just urban on that character. As soon as I got level 70, I literally got a www.playcarry.com invite. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, literally hit max level, and they hit me with an invite. There's a bot program running for this BS. This is so ridiculous. By S... How do you even spell that name? Hold on. Okay, let me see. S-L-S... Okay, here we go. Can I report a player? Is that a thing I could do? How do you report a player? This is getting ridiculous. I am tired of these. This is so predatory. The worst part is a new player is going to be playing the suspension, having fun. Bam, hit him with it like, oh, I guess I gotta buy stuff. No, please don't. Please don't. Report a player. Cross-factor communication report, harassment of all the work, reporting literal life threat, reporting forums posts, AFK in the battleground. Is this harassment? Casino advertising. In-game advertising. Not a Mythic Plus boosting service though. How do you... I can't report him, can I? I don't think I can. It's like a calendar invite. Harassment advertising. Okay, so I guess I could do harassment then, yeah? Report harassment. Player's name. Report player. Right-click player name in chat. Wait. Hold on. Can I get him to whisper me? Is that a thing? Can I report him through like so I gotta right click and report for accept. Oh, so I gotta be able to like actually target them, huh? Can I report their name? Est L-E-Z-N-I-R-I-X-X. That's the name. Doesn't even show up. It's just automatic, but it doesn't even show up. My goodness. Who the hell is this? Like, wait, like, should be able to click him, right? Little rogue. Estel. Hold on, let me try this again. Estel. E-S-T-L. E-S-T-L. Easy. Nothing? Yeah, how do I report that, man? How to get into expert farm groups? You don't really, I didn't really get into a group. I just kind of went there, and there's usually people always doing it. I just kind of, if you need to get one, there's a lot of people advertising them in LFG. Don't do the ones that are paid carry. Just do the ones that are free. Because you just go over there and tag mobs and you get leveled that way. Like, seriously, how do you... There's got to be a way, man. Report a player for advertising. Okay, let's try it again. In-game issue. Report a player advertising. advertising. Did I spell it? Casino advertising, in-game advertising. Organized policy, in-game advertising. Mythic plus boosting services. Yeah, I can't really do that. Dude, there's gotta be a way. Harassment and advertising. So the thing is, when I do support, right? And I do a report to play, and I do a harassment, they're like, right-click player's icon, player's character, and report. Right? Let me go back actually. Let me show you. So when I do a report a player, you're like, okay, well, let's do a harassment. Okay, harassment. So you gotta find the right-click player's name in chat, right-click report player 4, select most appropriate option, accept. So do I just whisper him maybe? Do I just whisper that guy? I'll see if I can, I guess. Yeah, I can whisper him dot. Report a player. Communication. Advertising a website for carry services via calendar. Got an invite for it as soon as I got to max level using a script automation to instant invite players who ding level 70 through achieve tracking, maybe? Get the scum out of here. Get the scum out of our streets. I don't want to see that garbage ever. I don't want to see none of that. I don't want to see none of ya getting caught to that. Oh, Azure Vault 7 do for 70 down? A 70? Azure Vault 7 on 70? Bro, I'm not surviving that. I have 129 health, dude. I'm still baby mode. I need like an actual like bit of gear if I want to be able to do that. Can't write? Bro, I can't at all. I actually can't read, can't write. I actually can't. You're not wrong about that one. Wait, maybe I can kill him? Oh, there's a mage. Actually, a mage is doing stuff. Okay. I know that the rares apparently can give you a lot of good gear if you haven't done them at all. Maybe that gear scales with your current level, so maybe like I won't be able to get much value out of it. Or my item level. Maybe I should have got some item level and then start killing rares. But I'm gonna try to see if I can snipe this guy, see what I can get out of it. Because ruining these rares usually has been lucrative in the past. I got a strange trinket. Obviously, primal fire. Okay. Alright, and I got myself a crafting recipe, so at least I can make myself stuff. I can actually work order my rogue, and my rogue can make myself some gear. That works out for me. Let's go kill the world boss. We're gonna tag him gently from a mile away. We're gonna touch him with like a 10,000 foot pole. Real quickly. Not really gonna fight him. There's gonna be a little touch. And just AFK the hell out because we're just in danger zone. Just being in his presence, I think we're just gonna die to the fire damage. You can get some 389 PvP gear on as well, cheap. Yeah. I can make myself that gear, honestly. But yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know about getting 398s though. I mean, wait, the scale up to 398 in PvP. They're not actually 398 though, right? Yeah, I don't know about buying PvP gear. I mean, I guess it's good. But like, I feel like I could just do comp stop. Like right now, comp stop is a thing. So this way you just do a full set of comp stop until you get some full set of gear. And you're good. You don't actually need to do anything. Can I like fight this guy from like a mile away and just hopefully like just not take damage? No, I need light of sight at the very least. But I wonder if I can kind of cheese him over here. Just sit in the corner. Just kind of make sure he doesn't get to touch me at all. If I just do it like this. I'll just do it like that. Probably I don't get any mechanics. Possibly. We'll see though. Maybe I will. I don't think I've ever pressed barrage in single target, right? I know I gotta swap out of barrage though. I know I gotta swap out of it at some point. Turn flame. If I don't get tagged, I mean, oh, okay. I mean, I kind of got tagged there, but that's okay. We can work with this. We got maybe a little bit of a heal. Do I have any leech? I don't have leech. But somebody is healing me though, so like quick somebody is healing me. Maybe like a shaman totem or whatever. As long as I don't get hit by the fire breath, it'll be golden. You get Dark Fair buff? Yeah, Dark Fair is huge. I definitely gotta make sure I get my professors done with the Dark Fair as well. I still gotta do that this week. I'm trying to practice like always be casting on survival on marksman, because literally you play like a caster. You always want to be casting something, anything and everything, even if you make a mistake. It's one of those classes where you always want to be pressing stuff. And then it's all about lining up cooldowns, especially if you play the True Shot R, which I'm not sure proper True Shot R right now. I'm playing other stuff. Look at that sniper spot, man. Look at this Warlock too. He's in a good spot, dude. He can just DPS. I feel like this is the perfect boss if you hang out here. If you don't move the boss, this is just like a DPS thing. You can just hit him like a train dummy. This is awesome. This is perfect. I am taking a little bit of damage though, because fire damage is a big hurt. But maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be fine. Rain of fire does hurt a little bit. Everybody's dead. Oh no. Paladin, live! We gotta live! Oh, magma eruption. Which way is it gonna go? Okay, we're fine. Just getting hit by Syrian heat a little bit. Otherwise, we're chilling. Oh god. Oh, we went really, really fiery now. I don't have much of a survivability here, so I may be a little bit dead unless I get a proper heal. Someone is healing me. I got a renewal. There's a priest somewhere out here giving me a renewal. So I'm actually gonna turtle this, just to make sure I don't go flying. I don't know if that was the big one that you want to turtle, or maybe I messed it up, but it's okay. Nothing. Unfortunate, man. World boss down, but nothing out of him. Big unfortunate. Mad unfortunate. Okay, let's go get some gear. How you get 10% XP boost? So right now the Dark Fair buff, if you ride the carousel or the roller coaster in Dark Fair, you get yourself a 10% XP buff. You go and take that into the combat assembly and you're able to level 10% faster. I was able to get a easy 100%, just a 20-minute. Last time I think it was a 25-minute that it was leveling priest. This one is just a 20-minute, level 69 to 70. And it was shorter than that for the other levels. Like 10% is noticeable, man. That's what, five minutes less of leveling. 5 minutes less of like grouping up mobs and nuking them together. I do think we had a pretty good group though. Not the best group I've ever had, but definitely a really, really good group for like fast like group everything up, melt everything down. I looked at the take, I'm riding it, I don't have any buffs yet. So the carousel, there should be a buff that you collect on the carousel. The roller coaster, I'm not sure, but the carousel does work. Yeah, you just gotta like be in the carousel as it spins, and you should have a buff called We building up. If you're a max level, I think it also should be there too, but it only gives you rep instead of XP. If you're already max, but any other level, you should also get the XP buff. And it's gonna be there for a week, starting yesterday, or starting today technically. So from today, for the next 7 days, use it. Use it while you got it. So I don't know if I should fly around and kill a bunch of mobs or whatnot. Are we actually just gonna do this? Are we actually just doing this, 7? Are we just doing it just like that? Yo, let me get an actual like M+ build if I do that. Chat, which spec you want to see you for first? Mythic plus dungeon of the season. This is gonna be interesting. Oh man, that's gonna be interesting. Yo, first M+ on that hunter. Should we play survival, BM, marksman? What do you guys want to see, man? We'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. I don't have any gear at all, though. Like, actually no gear. If you can get a guilty or something, Mythics, that would probably be a lot more helpful, because there's no way I'm living. I just don't do any, I don't have any survivability. Where is the weekly quest? Where's the weekly, actually? Bonus event dungeon, star quest. There we go. The original Mythics in his first tune, is it? Yeah. Didn't even ask me, my answer is obvious. Hell yeah. Survival, some explosive shot. Me watching your damage meter thinking, God, player arcane since start. So stupid. Now priest. Yo, priest is pretty good, man. They're actually kind of fun. I like them a lot. How long does it take if I don't have any buffs yet? If I'm riding, I don't have any buffs, so you should be able to build up buffs from riding stuff. Let me know if that doesn't work. Otherwise, like, I try reloading. if you're using like UI that changes like your buffs, make sure like it displays a buff. If maybe that's what it's like, maybe it's like hiding it because it's not like an important combat buff. Who knows, honestly, though. Just 1k level ALTS, all good, man. Yeah, I was thinking maybe just commit all rogue this expansion, but there's too many playstyles that I enjoy playing, man. Too many. One too many that I like. Alright, let's see if we can just go at least get some gear swapped out here. See if we can get some easy, inexpensive armors. I got some expensive armors too. But like a helm for 60 gold, that's just cheap. That's just highway robbery, man. Easy gold. Shoulders probably I wouldn't want to pay that. Especially if we're going to replacing it as quickly as I am. Like a belt is not a bad one at all. Like waist for that much, not a bad investment. But it's just I'm going to replacing these items like so fast, I wouldn't want to invest into them much. Is there anything else? There's a headpiece for NG, but I don't really know. Chest piece. That's like, it is better than what I got. It's also very, very little gold. Yeah, it's worth. It's worth. What else is there? Boots? I think boots are worth. Again, not the craziest item though, but like anything that's gonna help me get a bit more survivability is fine. Plus, it's super inexpensive. If you want to survive, I can share my talents. Yeah, I can take a look at them. I'm not even sure what spec I'm gonna do yet. Very minimal gold investment. Probably some of the bigger item level gains. Looks super silly though. I don't hate that helmet, but it looks so silly at the same time. Just go MM. It's actually blasting right now. That's what I was thinking, man. I was thinking maybe do MM. There's a new Wing of Elephant open this week. It is open right now, yeah. Next week coming up this reset. I believe so, yes. I believe it does. I believe it does. Let me see what they build on marksman that people are playing at the moment. I want to see what they're playing right now. Here's a popular build. I can just copy it over real quickly. Export, and we're gonna do import M plus MM. I'll pick up all the channels that we need. Double tap. I'll need to swap that out for someone though, but it's okay. Serpent Sting. Do you actually press Serpent Sting on the regular, or is it just like it's just like a button? It's just a button that you maybe use, maybe you don't. Because I don't think you necessarily really need it unless you like movement, right? Because a lot of your Serpent Sting comes from like the Serpent Stalker Trickery anyway. I got defensives, I got all that other stuff. Yeah, we're chilling. I don't know much is waiting for me to get more gear, or if you got a key or whatnot, because I don't have a key Mythics. I don't know if you want to list this or get a friends or whatever. Random plus if you're not in the guild. You can, yeah. Mythic plus without a guild is fine. I feel like Mythic plus without a guild, I think those are the pugging and stuff. I feel like with guild it's more fun, because I don't like pugging much. But without guild, Mythic plus I feel like is one way to like, it's probably easier to really gear out in PvE content through Mythic pluses than it is through like raiding. Raiding, it's a lot easier when you have a guild. When it has like a, you know, a roster and you guys raid together in a consistent team, there's progression or whatever. You know, there's gear distribution, however you guys do it, whatever. Like there's a lot of guilds in the way to run themselves just different. But Mythic plus I feel like it's fantastic when you just want to do something solo, because you can find like pugs. Again, not a big fan of pugs. I feel like in Mythic plus there's also benefits having a consistent group. But I feel like it's a lot easier finding a random pug from Mythic plus to gear out than it is finding a whole random pug raid. You know? Another group in the community tabs out just random plus. Another group in the community tabs just random plus. Yeah, if you want to join one of those communities, that could work out too. Because people will be looking out for like people that are running on pluses, maybe new people. Because there's communities out there that are like more than willing to help out new players and stuff. Especially if you're new to the game or haven't played in a while. That could be beneficial. I need a better bow too. Does that sell for anything? Let me check real quick. That spear that I got from the combat assembly. Let's see if that sells for anything at all. I doubt it. I want to say it's probably one of those things that everybody has. Yeah. Can I maybe get myself a weapon? Like a two-handed? Ranged? Maybe? There is a gun for 195. I feel like it's worth. Yeah, I feel like it's worth. It's gonna give me random stats, but hey, it's a weapon. It's pew. Pew chums too. Pew pew. It's my little pew pew. That's so good. That is so good. Oh yeah. It's better than nothing. What can we queue it for? We are in Azure. Oh, Azure, man. Dalaran 1 new tune. I don't know, adding Dalaran 1 new tune is gonna help anything. Unless you guys want to join in. If you guys want to join in, you're more than welcome to. Let's see if there's like an easy world quest I can maybe do. I should go and do a bunch of rares while we wait. Are there any rares here? I know there's a super rare. Let me see if I can look for a super rare. Because usually the maiden has some good stuff on her, like a ring. Otherwise they just need to find like normal rares. How long is it buff for? It lasts for an hour. But you can buy like a top hat for if you get enough like winning prizes. Like if you play mini games on the Dark Mode Fair, you can buy this hat that you can apply as a consumable that basically gives you the buff. So like if you ever die, you can just apply the hat. It is a consumable. I think it has a couple of charges in it though. I could be wrong on that one. But it is pretty good. It is pretty good. Yo, almost nobody out here. What the? Because these guys are super lucrative. These big guys. These guys are what people farm for, like the enchanting rep or enchanting stuff. It is really, really good. This guy's name is absolutely just straight up Brock Cigar. What a name, man. What a Chad. My man, Brock Cigar. Trying to see if maybe anybody's done maiden, but it doesn't look like it. Let's go fly by and do the Wake and Shore rares real quickly. Because you can just basically scour Wake and Shore rares and there's a chance that they could drop you something good. Like loot wise. It's a small chance, but it's a chance. Hope for tier weapon, or tier or weapon, both of my druid and warrior this week. Walt. Hell yeah, Coggles. Hopefully get him, man. I'm hoping to get a weapon. Like Morocco to get tier, I'm hoping to get a fat weapon. And hopefully I'll be able to get myself a lariat. I'm trying to put some gold together. We also already have a crafter in the guild. Or it's a friend of a guild, I guess. Well, basically it turned out like, oh, we did basically give him a ton of money because everybody wants a lariat. And he gave us all a good price. And now he's so stinking rich, was one of the first people to get lariat. He basically almost gives it away for free. Almost. I'm just trying to put some gold together so I don't really break into my savings too heavily. But yeah, trying to see if I can save up for one. Because apparently everybody wanting lariat. I do want to sim it really quickly though. Like before I actually craft it. He just killed the thing. Before I craft it, I do want to sim it, like to see how well lariat compares against other necks. Like that proc effect, just to know like is it a big upgrade or not. Because not everybody runs it, but at the end of the day, how big of an upgrade is it really, you know? I'm sure it's massive. I also gotta get better at the whole like rotation for marksman. I more or less have the idea, but I don't really have like a good like in-depth understanding of it yet. Like I can press abilities, but in terms of like combining them for the big burst cooldowns, that I don't really know how to do. That's the Aegis of Scales. Is that cool looking shield? Oh wait, that's actually kind of a weird looking shield. Look at that thing. Is that from a Cataclysm maybe? Like a Cataclysm recolor? Because that's what it looks like. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. But yeah, if I got an actual good item, that could be pretty decent. Except that one, I guess I just sell it, yeah? It looks cool. I wish I got the, what's this, the appearance for it too. For like any of the other play classes. The weakest Timeless rig doesn't give a normal or item level raid gear. Timeless? What do you mean? Hold on. This week is Timeless rig. Does it give normal item level raid gear? Timeless? Hold on. Time walking? Is it a time walking week? I don't think it is. Remove. Get it out of here. Time walking. It probably does give decent gear. I have no idea. I think it'll be the first time we're actually gonna try it. That's a trinket, chat. Comfort spells and abilities have a chance to grant you critical strike chance, haste, or mastery, depending on how many pets you control. I don't know if that trinket is better than Salia's. I'm gonna throw it on. I don't really have that many pets as a marksman, but that's a good trinket for beast mastery. If you have 2 pets, you can get a lot of secondary stats. If you get that on a high item level, that's a fantastic trinket. But an easy 350 to like get me started. I guess let's head over to Azuria. Time walking. Yeah, I don't think we've done a time walking so far in Dragonflight. I don't think we've been able to get a proper time walking done yet. So I have no idea how gear is gonna work or what kind of item level it's gonna give. It's time walking what, Draenor? Time walking dungeon event. Warlords of Draenor. So I guess if we go to a dungeon, wow, it doesn't show like the item level for time walking now. It's like Everbloom, right? Time walking. So it does have an item level for it. I don't think it works well. I have no idea. That's a good question. Well, I guess we'll find out in a couple of days, yeah? Oh, rare. Hold on, there's a rare over here. Don't know what he drops, but he could be good. Could be something good. Probably already aggroed him immediately. But you can just keep flying, man. I got this, guys. I can take care of them. Just a couple of rares. I can do this. I appreciate it, though. Also, I gotta be pressing aim shot more often when I'm DPSing. Doesn't abilities have a chance to give you crit. There's also another rare over here. I definitely gotta practice that whole true shot thing. Because it's not a throwaway buff anymore, depending on how you talent it. It's a really good buff now. Big DME. Get your flying bubbles to fill up so fast, might take 3 minutes. So I have my dragon riding completely maxed out. And if you fly at fastest speeds, then oh god. If you fly at fast speeds, then it gets filled out quicker. Maybe should summon a pet. Got summon a pet. He can taunt for me. I guess I'm just I think it's a stun that really locks me down. Like if I can just kite him around, that'll be okay. But that stun is what really screws me up. Belt. I mean, that's pretty good. Not the biggest item level upgrades. I think I do have to be a higher level before I kill those rares, so then I can get even higher level upgrades afterwards. But we'll see. I might have to just need to do like a full Mythic 0 run. Wait, no, dismiss, not abandon. Oh my god, almost just got rid of him. Oh, almost got rid of the poor guy. I want you still. You're my pet. Loving the videos you're putting out, this Benjamin. Keep up the good work. Thanks so much, Max. Appreciate ya. Always happy to have you, man. Thank you. Okay, Deadly Boss Mods. Deadly Boss Mods, like, you walk into a dungeon, hey, we got a billion updates. You need to download them now. Come on, I get it that they're trying to like really like min-max it, but sometimes they do like little updates. Okay, they change like a timer for an ability from like a 2 to 2.1. It's like it would have been fine. You don't need to update it every single. I mean, they'll probably do it for like new players, right? To make sure that it's extra accurate, so that a new player can get DBM and just forget about it, and not have to use their brain in terms of doing dungeons. Like the DBM will tell you like, do this, do that, but it won't let me accept it. Just treat me as a yes. Treat me like I'm ready, because I had to reload for DBM stuff. Is that still up there? There we go. You're not invited. Goodness. I hope they can clean that stuff up, man. So I want to figure out how you use the whelp, because I think depending on who you target when you use a trinket, his like playstyle changes a little bit. Because he can buff, but he can also do damage, and he can do like, I think he can also like heal or something. So I'm not sure exactly what I just did. Hopefully he's actually gonna do damage though. All right, are we just gonna go big pull or small pull, or how are we doing this? Okay, kind of big-ish pull, I guess. Never get to fire it off? Oh no. Oh, never actually get to shoot. Got another hunter guy who's gonna show me up here. Okay. Here I think I want to pop full cooldowns if I can help it. Good. Actually doing kind of damn. Kind of doing damn here, chat. Kind of damn. Not kind of doing damn, we're doing kind of damn. Definitely have to walk him out from Singui. I can't really kick him. Can't really knock him. Most hunters don't even spec into that. Oh god, I'm in a bad spot. As marksman, you kind of have mobility, but also not really. Because a lot of your damage needs to be done while you're just standing still, especially doing true shot aura. And that's weird. Okay, can you do it like really carefully? Because as long as you don't pull that whelpling, we'll be okay. Yeah. This will be fine. I should have used explosive shot first, I think. Can't really kick or anything. I don't know if Feint Death does anything for me. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Big hurt. Big ow. Okay. I gotta figure out like the combos of this spec because it's not too bad, but I just don't really know them well yet. I know that it's supposed to apparently prioritize aim shots over everything, and you don't really arcane shot like for later. Only when you got nothing else to really press. And sometimes you just gotta ignore arcane shots in general. That is just super filler. Very superfluous filler. Which is top 5 classes you're currently having the most fun on? Rogue for sure. But another one I gotta say is Shaman. I've been really enjoying Shaman. Unless you want me to name like anything that isn't my Rogue, because obviously I'm enjoying my Rogue. But if you want something that isn't my Rogue, I'd say Evoker and Shaman. No, Priest and Shaman. Priest and Shaman. I actually like Priest a lot. This Priest is ridiculously fun. I didn't realize I was gonna enjoy it as much as I did. This Priest is ridiculously fun. I like it a ton. We could probably pull a little bit more Mythics, but it's up to you, man. If you want to just go slow, we can. I just feel like we're literally hit and say mob for like ever and ever and ever and ever. Like we just gotta pull in next because they're not super scary as long as we got some kicks. I guess it is a 7. I got no gear. Yo, can you get a trinket or a spear from this place? Or a weapon maybe? Like a bow, gun, anything? What do I like set myself as? Can you get anything at all? You can get a staff, so I'm gonna go survival. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I definitely don't have the proper go here. We lost it, yeah? Hopefully. As many aim shots as we can. Trying to maximize my aim shots here. As many as we can, man. Here we go. So now we gotta make sure we get the all of these little sprouts. So I can do these right here. Oh, I did get a buff. Wow, I got a mastery. Because I don't control any pets though. Ow. I'm definitely gonna have to turtle this when I get a chance. Definitely gonna have to turtle it. Turtle. Yeah, because there's no way I was gonna survive that. Absolutely no way I'm surviving that. Zero opportunity. Okay, we just kill here. Nice. My damage wasn't too bad there, chat. Actually, not too terrible. Look at that. 27k on a survival on a marksman hunter with no gear at all. I wish I could see this dude's item over though. But it doesn't really show. Unless they're not running details, maybe? This guy's 381. I'm 309, dude. I'm 309, and I'm beating his shadow priest with 381. How's this happening? Is it just the AoE part of it? Just the cleave? We'll see, man. We'll see. I know survival very, very poorly, but we'll give it the best shot we got, chat. This guy has 100,000 more health than me. I'm just in such a bad spot right now, man. I'm in such a bad spot. Okay, we're gonna go for big AoE cleaver. I don't know if I should have done like that, but we're gonna go for one of these. Another one into a big cleave. I don't even know if that's how you're supposed to do it either. Gotta build up a little bit of resources here. Having to steady shot a guy that's gonna die feels terrible, man. Like sometimes I just gotta maybe like swap targets a little bit earlier. Hold on, let me double check the bosses here, man, just to make sure I can't get any kind of bows. Yeah, it seems like only staff. Wanna go left, right, left? I think right is a little bit easier. I got cooldowns, but I don't really know if I want to use cooldowns on these guys. I'll use cooldowns. We're just gonna go big AoE. Big cleaver. Okay, feign death. Just to make sure I don't get slapped. Hopefully. Big AoE again. Into huge executes. Big execute. Big AoE into aim shot. So I think Mythic needs to be the one interrupting the heavy tome, and we should be interrupting the other guys, I think. Is the best way of going about it. Because then the tank can just take care of that. Here it's a little bit weirder because it's icy bindings. We gotta kick it, but kind of everybody gotta kick it, honestly. Kill shot. Feign death to make sure. Because it looked like one of them was targeting me there for a second. Get a bit of AoE. Oh my god, we actually do damage, chat. Look at that. At 309 item level, we're actually doing work. We actually do damage. What is this? This class is insane. Oh my god, we're actually gonna pull those guys though. We're in a bad spot. This is definitely not the move. Definitely not the move. We're definitely gonna pull them. Oh, they're definitely gonna get pulled in. Oh, or not? Oh, how are we not pulling them in? We're gods, man. God gamers. Look at that, man. Absolutely Jesus gamers over here. Okay, you are aiming that guy at us though. Be careful, that big spiky guy, he's just like the dudes in Legion. And if you remember them in Legion, in the Neltharians, they will aim towards the tank and it'll just splash behind the tank. So you're aiming them at us right now. Yeah, you're aiming them at us. It's all, if he hits us, that's on tank. That's on tank. Yeah, you have to be careful with that one. Also, I would just kick that guy, Unstable Curator, and let us kick the other dudes. I think that's the best way of going about it. Because the tank is on a big guy that will be good to go. Dude, this is actually going really well. Played Owler again, feels so smooth. Dude, it feels really good. Owler is in a good spot, man. They're in a great spot right now. Let's go there. Also, Arcane Furies can be stunned. These guys can be stunned. They also have a magic buff that makes them do more damage. That's scary, but you can shockwave them as a tank, and you should be shockwaving them whenever you can. Definitely watch shockwave in them. Yeah, all those are really good. The one on Time of Warrior. Yeah, if you want to go slowly one at a time, that's not a bad idea. Definitely wouldn't pull them too many. Like, pull whatever you're comfortable with. But if you're like, as a warrior, I feel like warrior is one of those classes. It's one of those tanks that can probably pull a little bit bigger because you're safe and you're easy to play and your playstyle is just efficient. You're one of the easier playstyles to play. Like as a warrior, you shouldn't be super like afraid of mobs. Like, you need to be less afraid of them. Like, out of all the tanks, you're one of the better tanks right now for like pulling AoE. You're just a lot more efficient at it. Okay, big AoE. Big AoE. Aim shot again. As long as I can get those aim shots, I think I'm okay. When I can't always get the aim shots properly. Dude, I'm actually top damage this pull. What is this? I'm super over gear for this though. He's super over gear for this. What's his animal? 391? Wait, why do we have a full group of actually? Wait, is this a group of like actual you boys in the chat here? Hold on. Why do we have so many gear players in here? Is they just here just for like trinkets, or are they here for like their weeklies? I can't tell. What is going on? Do we actually get like a Dalaran group in here? To make one was a DK and total failed. Yeah. Oh, you're good, my guy. You're good. You're fine. I gotta feel that way. Yeah, I didn't realize, man. I thought it was actually just randoms. Had no idea we actually had homies in here. Mythic Plus and Shadowlands that it was a nightmare. You're fine, my man. Honestly, whole expansion of Shadowlands was a nightmare. They just all put it behind us. Wish I had a knockback, by the way. Hunters used to run knockback, but like right now, talent-wise, you just can't commit a talent point for it. With those guys, I think I'll try to see if I can interrupt. I think the blue guy, the Rune Keeper. I'll try to kick him when I can. Like on his big AoE cast. I see Bunnings, that's the one. That's the one that's like one you want to avoid. Everything else you're chilling on. God, this spec pipes. Why does it hit so hard? Why does the marksman ship hit as hard as it does? I got no gear. Imagine this thing with gear. My God, this thing is gonna be insane. I do wonder if I should go for like a cleaver build with the what's it called? We're gonna pop cooldowns here. Big AoE. I wonder if I should go for like a cleave build with my Serpent Stings rather than like Serpent Stings that do mostly single target. Because right now I have my Serpent Stings at single target. Slapped, unfortunate. Maybe I can get a... Nope, damage doesn't break sleep. Nice. Massive. Yeah, these guys, I think you just have to kind of cut him a little bit early as a tank. Because then you kind of moving him as things are dying, so then nothing really gets hit by Sanguini. Alright, these guys help us with debuff. Hey Dal, boy, long time no see. How you doing, Sable? Got back into WoW after a small hiatus. Started to decide whether to go Blood DK or Unholy. Yo, Blood are pretty good. Unholy are also pretty good. Depends what you want to play, man. Both are good. Both are pretty good right now. I think I like either one. Definitely, man. They're both in a good spot. Unholy is a fantastic at single target. Also pipes in PvP. Really good against casters. And then Blood DK is actually a second close competitor to Arms Prot Warrior. It's a fantastic tank. It's a little bit harder to play than Prot, but it's great. I guess we can hit the guy on the right too. Yeah. I'll try to see if I can kick the Seal Keeper on his roots. I'll try to take care of those best I can. I see bindings, so we don't have to worry about bindings. I feel like that's what you gotta do is mark who does bindings, who does what. Got some packs at a time. You think we can do that? I think we can handle it. As long as we get kicks, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm going to go for a Serpent Sting that cleaves. I think that'll be a little bit more effective. Because then maybe that can spread a bit more pressure. But the other guys also run Latent Poison, so maybe that's like the meta play. Is like maybe just overall better. Big pull, yeah. I can still interrupt that guy. Hopefully he'll cast right now, maybe? Yeah, now he casts Icy Buddings. I didn't have anything there at that point. But we got him either way. See if we can de-enrage. De-spell. Oh, it's got a... Oh, God. I made a friend. I made a big friend. I don't think I want to pop cooldowns here, though. I think we just kind of want to pivot to the big friend. Probably. Hey Dal, what country are you from, bro? Originally Russia, but I've been living in NA for a good portion of my life, man. I am an American. As much of an American as anybody else. Is this guy standing in Sanguine or is he just right out of it? I can't tell. I can't tell if he's right out of Sanguine or if it's like this doesn't get Sanguined. Because if this guy doesn't get Sanguined, that'd be insane. But I think it's one of those things where it's just bugged. You're just close to it, but not quite on it. Only thing fair is good for his XP, but rep too. Rep is pretty good, man, especially if you're trying to get your factions all caught up with. If you're trying to get all your reputation out of the way, it's solid, man. It's a solid bit of rep. is definitely worth it. As long as you don't die in a combat assembly, as long as you don't die, you'll be okay. Like, that's the only part that's like sucks, is if you do die with the buff, you have to go all the way back to get it. So you gotta be extra careful, but it's fantastic. I think it's definitely worth. Definitely worth it. Let's lost this one. Hope we got all of the buffs we need. Hopefully we can kill the illusioner. Yep. A lot of things don't drag the guy over. Usually you're supposed to drag the boss over to the guy. Lust? Yeah, definitely lust. I'd lust. It's up to you though. If you feel like we can hold on, you want to hold on to it for whatever reason, it'll be good. With this guy, you just gotta make sure with the as he summons that you don't get cleaved, because he doesn't cleave as he summons the adds. As long as you can not get cleaved, you'll be fine. Try to do a bit of damage. I do need to stand still once in a while. Man, I never realized how like much of a standstill marksman is. I always thought of it as like a Legolas style hunter that's like constantly on the move. But no, it's like, it's plant your feet and cast. It's like a caster like any other. It's just, if anything, you don't have a mana and you cannot really be interrupted in the same way. Depending on the spells that you cast, of course. Should be able to slam this guy really quickly. Nice. I should try to use an execute off of the boss though, if I can. I feel like that'd be helpful. We could probably just like plant that there, yeah, and just focus the boss. Yeah, let's focus boss. Nice. My damage, not great there. Trash packs in AoE is pretty good, but there, not great. I'm currently playing Frost two-handed obliteration. It's so fun, isn't it? Massive crits on top of dungeon, surprising. Then cleave. It's hard to keep up with anything. Yes, to keep up with movement tanks for sure. The cleave is hard to keep up with. Definitely. It is fantastic. I love it, man. I love me some two-handed Frost DK. I'm glad they're giving it a little bit more support, like the playstyle you have with the Sindragosa and the resets on your obliteration. It feels like you have the tools to make it work. It feels like you actually have tools that can make it work. I was thinking maybe I could feint it, but apparently not. He's still gonna shoulder check you. Just hit you with a vibe check. This guy just literally hits you with a vibe check. Okay. Hope we get some big pull. Maybe just pull everything, because everything here could be pulled big. You could go big here. You could go mad. Let's have some fun. Okay, so do one of these, and I want to just aim shot as much as I can. Good explosive. Gotta make sure that my chick's picking up all the aggro though. Oh, that's actually huge. Yeah, we got chickens. Look at all those chickens. Try to position so these guys don't run through Sanguine though, because while they're midair, they do get the buff. They do get a bit of a heal. I'm trying to select the ones that are like going to be kind of close together. I find it kind of difficult to do though sometimes. Always be casting on a marksman is a little bit weird. I'm getting the hang of it, but it is kind of weird. It's very forgiving though, I feel like. Except you can definitely mess up your whole burst combo, but outside of that, it's very forgiving. Like the fact that you just cast something, even if you make a mistake, because you'll still do good damage. It's just better for you to constantly be casting something, anything. I feel like it makes it so much more forgiving. But as long as you're maximizing your globals, couldn't really do that proper good go with AoE. Frog leaping on me. Kind of unfortunate, but what can you do, right? Shoulder checking ya. Make sure that we don't cut him into a shoulder check on the Sanguine if we can. I think that'll be helpful. Yeah, like that. We're just gonna want to walk through Linguini. He's gonna heal. That's only if you can help it though. Don't think we have much in terms of knockbacks, do we? Because sometimes you can like knock him back. I guess I should have stunned them. MM has more mobility and there's a lot of instances, but aim shots is one of the few moves that requires you to still. It's also inside of your like burst window, right? You have to really just stand still and just like blast. Inside of your burst window, you really have to just stand and hold your ground. That's like the hardest part about it, is inside of the burst. But I wish it was like more of like a playstyle that didn't really play heavily into aim shot. That was like big mobility build, but I don't think there is one right now. I mean, I'm sure there's like, you can make a build, but nothing like super competitive. From what I know. Or maybe there is, man. Maybe I just gotta explore. Maybe there is like a mobility build, like, hey, for this boss fight, that's on the moment, you can't ever stand still. Here we go, that's the build. It's not gonna be great on damage, but it's gonna be as good as it can be. But it's just so kind of like weird, because I always think of Hunter, oh, big mobility. But Marksman is like, the moment where it's like the biggest burst for you, stand still. Stand still and just pipe damage. Except for like maybe a occasional rapid fire once in a blue moon. I should try to see if I can stun the frog. There we go. Big frogger stunner. Do we know what percent? How much percent do the big guys give at the very front? I don't even know. I feel like I should learn my percentages here. Yeah, when they stack up like that, it's super unfortunate. Not much you can really do about that. Hell yeah, man. What's up, JD? How you doing, my guy? Hope you have a good one. This is actually really fun, man. I'm actually enjoying the Marksman. This is definitely weird. I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I do. The damage it does is ridiculous, though. Like, for a low-level character, I do a lot more damage than I expected myself to do. Like, I don't think it's me playing it well, either. Like, it's a brand new character. There's no way I'm playing it well. I looked at a guide for this thing once. Lightly observed it. There's no way being able to capture knowledge from there. Gonna feint death it? So you can feint death it when they shoulder check it. You can feint death it. You just gotta stay on the ground for a little bit longer. So you definitely can. Shoulder check me. Oh, that does so much damage to Fortified. At no health. Yo, this next boss is gonna pipe, by the way. That's the Frosty ability is gonna murder me. The Frosty thing he does is just gonna be the end of me. You probably can stun him like on the approach, can't you? Or like feint death out of it. So you don't even get a hit. But this one is going to be interesting. This one I'm going to have to move fast. Okay. I'm ready. I'm afraid. I'm afraid, I'm afraid, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's going to hurt. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be much, much worse. Definitely didn't feel great. What? That was fast. I thought he does one of those things and then he resets. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have... maybe for this boss you kind of want to save CDs until after he goes up. That may be the play, honestly. Wait until he goes up and then you use CDs. And this way we use like my instance here. God, I gotta time that a little bit better. Because I know I can maximize space. Could always use disengage too. Feint death was fantastic here. But priest can't really do much about that. Yeah, I might as well try... Yeah. Bail out of there for a second. Maybe I shouldn't be getting that far ahead. Trying to get ahead of the boss if anything. Okay, so we aim shot, and then we rapid fire and we use that to walk out. Start walking early, and then if you start walking early enough, you don't take a second tick from the AoE. I do need speed for that though. I feel like I need way more mobility. Because if you have enough speed, you could probably avoid him. Ah! I'm just gonna save the kill shot. Aim shot is best as a starter. Take a snap position, double tap into aim shot, and then get mobile. And also has it Wailing Arrow. Ooh, I gotta try Wailing Arrow. I don't see a lot of people using that in the talent builds, but I do like Wailing Arrow. Like the idea of Wailing Arrow. Like I like that mechanic of the Wailing Arrow. I took a second tick there. If you walk fast enough, you don't take a second tick. Dude, look at my bow. I was gonna, never mind actually. I was about to say look at my bow, but I think it's something else that's causing me to proc something. There's something I'm using that's like gives like a frosty proc on the guy. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's one of my talents. It's probably volley? No. It's probably, am I running the right thing? Oh, it's Arctic Bowl. That's what it is. I was gonna say. All right, so try to put him in the corner if you can, and so we don't have to move at all. The less movement we do, the better. I'll try to go for the range ones. Okay, we're going, I guess. I don't think we have lust, so maybe I shouldn't have pop cooldowns here, but it's okay. We're gonna be all right. Probably gonna save my cooldowns for that. See where my big cleave for the crystals, which is perfect. It's right here. We can just go cleaving them. Nice, big dead. And these gotta die. Rapid fire on that one. Nice, awesome. Probably could reposition a little bit more out in the open too. Hopefully I don't screw myself with mobility here. Yep, that's gonna be a little bit of movement. One thing I gotta do better at is making sure I don't overcap my charges of what's its aim shot. If I can control that, it'll be golden. Place it on the boss because it's gonna fracture and explode next to the boss, so I get 2 birds with 1 stone. It's like big value, and I'm gonna hold on to my other volley. And I'll probably hold on to my double tap too, because we're getting close to getting another set of those things. So volley double tap will probably be a very, very value. I think 25% is when he gets that. Rapid fire, and we get double tap in here. Yep, all those over there, and they're probably all gonna die. And boop, that quick, perfect, nice. We get Death Shower marker. Oh, this is, I really like that the whole planning you can do as a marksman, the cooldowns and stuff. That feels super impactful, chat. That's really weird. A lot of the classes I've been playing recently haven't been nearly as CD heavy, except for like maybe sub, but it's like every 30 seconds you just got something going and you just throw it at something. You don't really think about it. But having a 45-second CD on stuff, or maybe like a minute-ish or so, and they cut the lines up, well, that's kind of fun. I like that. Like holding CDs because they're gonna have bigger impact. That's fun. Dude, we actually didn't do that bad of damage too. Ring, yo, anything you guys don't need, I'm gonna take it off your hands. Any heavy items you guys have, I'll take all this burden off of your hands. Like, I don't think you can trade that ring, maybe, but that's not, I don't know if you can or can't. I think it would be nutty. But yeah, would share a ring, but it's like, great, go for it, man, go for it. Glad you got an upgrade, man. Glad you got something out of it. We got no good offensive. I definitely gotta see if I can finish up my keys this week on this guy. But yeah, you use that upgrade, man. Go ahead and use it. Another whole mechanic. Yeah, Demon Head Evoker? Definitely, definitely. I would prefer quick CDs with a much lower DPS than CD. It just feels better to play. I do agree with you on that, Rob. I think they're a lot more flexible that way. But like, all classes are designed differently. Some are very, very CD reliant. And I think it's fine to have some classes that are very CD heavy and others that are not, because it's multiple different playstyles out there. But I do agree. Maybe like, it would be cool if you could do some talents and stuff. Get some talents so you could really change up the way that you play. You know, I think it'd be cool. Get a couple of talents so you can maybe adjust how your character performs or whatever. I think it'd be neat. I think it'd be nice. I think it'd be sweet. Man, it's 9. We've been streaming for a while tonight, boys. Long stream this evening. I've been having fun though. I just noticed his name is the Gaming Paladin. I like that, man. The Gaming Paladin. I like that. How am I hiccupy? Alright, well, this character needs a bit of gear, but like, hey, man. First time plus. Didn't do that bad. Didn't feel bad at all. I kind of liked it. I kind of had fun with it, not gonna lie. Let me sell all the other stuff that I have with like SL and get rid of this garbaggio. Garbaggio. I guess I get rid of this too. Is everything SL gone from my bags? This stuff is technically not SL, so I guess I could keep it. I could use that. That'd be petty for which you just toss it just because it's from SL. It's a flask, it's a potion. I prefer, it's so weird seeing Blood DK not tank Gorfiends or Bone Storm. Yeah, it is weird. But I think right now they're just playing into like a different playstyle altogether. Gorfiends I think is a fantastic ability, but it is, like if you have other choices outside of Gorfiends, it's as selective uses when you need the big grip. But if you can manage without it, you probably won't take it. Plus if you're playing Grippy Hand too, like with the Necrolord A-Bomb Limb, that basically is the Gorfiends on its own, like an automatic Gorfiend stinks to you. And I think it's more effective because Gorfiend is like a one-time, but with the Grippy Hand, you just keep gripping him every 6 seconds. My bags look like Hornet's House. Dude, my Rogue's bags are just absolutely insane. Yeah, my Rogue's bags are just awful. But yeah, I don't really know what I'm going to do professions-wise in this character. I definitely want to do some jewel crafting. I think I would just want to do like light professions. Casual professions in my alts, but I don't really want to go super ham. I got one herbalist, I got one miner character. I got my rogue with a bit of leatherwork and a little bit of enchanting. Trying to see if I can make a quick buck out of that one. Yeah. First ever chance in WoW, Holy Paladin was a two-hander? Really? My first ever character in WoW, Holy Paladin with a two-hand. In Vanilla? I think in Vanilla they had like two-hand Holy Paladin, don't they? Now you're talking about Legion, what they did have a two-hander. JC is absolutely hellish. Is it not worth? Is it not doing JC? Because if you're saying JC ain't worth, maybe I won't do it. But I just gotta think of like what easy professions would I be able to make gold on? Because herbalism is fantastic. Herbalism, get yourself with a bark profession, with a bark spec, with a bark gathering, golden. Golden. JC is a huge grind. Okay, well maybe I won't do JC. But maybe like NG, does NG have anything useful that I could use? NG is a select one, isn't it? Yeah, NG seems kind of select. Inscription is another one I should really try to get into. I imagine that shouldn't be too bad either. But like, I got herb, I got mining, and I got enchanting. Bio-res belt enchants. Are those lucrative? Don't you need like a special socket for those? Or is that like a normal enchant you could do? That might be like a normal enchant you could do. I don't even know what you call it. Like a revival maybe? Consumable, item enhancement, belt. Like if I go enchantment or enhancement, and I go belt, waist. Doesn't look like they have it here, so I guess it'll be somewhere else, huh? By the way, I checked my gear, finished leveling yesterday in a combo of comp, stomp, solo queue, and arenas. And smart AH buys 285 item level. 285 or 385? Because if you're 385, that's big. Yeah, combat in here, that's pretty good. 402. That's pretty good. Primal Infuse, that's pretty good. Have you done PvP on that thing? A little bit of PvP. And you did the quest. Yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. Deck Inferno, is that expensive? Because I'm pretty sure those things were super expensive, though. Let me see. Inferno. That seems like it's a lot of gold for the boots, though. I mean, it's good, but like, it seems quite a bit. Is it armor? It's not a weapon, really. It's miscellaneous trinket. 75,000 gold, though. I mean, if you have a lot of gold, that's probably a good way to like boost yourself in levels, yeah, or in item levels. But man, that seems like a lot, though. Seems like quite a bit. For engineering, solely for engineering. Oh, okay. Inscription will be fun. Enchanting feels like a big grind, and you have 2 million gold to powercraft. I do have at least 1 million to powercraft, but I haven't really had the ability to really powercraft. What I've been doing right now, Rob, is you know those type orbs you need to get in order to get some of the better weapon enchants. At this point, like if I can make an enchant with those orbs that's a little bit higher price than the orbs or similar, I'll make an enchant, get myself the XP, and use that orb in order to or use enchant to put on production house to make some gold. Otherwise, I just let's do orbs on there because I'm grinding orbs anyway. I could store them up and save them, but like I'm trying to make a gold to make a lariat, man. I still gotta sim a rogue to see if lariat or like a normal ring would be better, like a or neck rather, a neck with like an actual good secondaries or whatever, if that would be fine. Dude, this video with Seavark 5.5 duel is still processing. I can't believe it. It's 9 in the evening and it's been processing for like years, it feels like. Hopefully get finished at some point. It's much cheaper to buy mats and then just place a crafting order what you need. True. It is really, really inexpensive. A lot of these mats got really cheap. Like if you want to get yourself a cloak or like a decent weapon to start with, maybe that's what I should do on the hunters, get myself like a decent weapon. And then if I can maybe get a recrafted, maybe I can get somebody to recraft it for cheap. Like a really, 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 really low tier recraft. 10% XP buff going on right now. How long? So it is the Darkman Fair buff, Steven. It starts today. But yeah, it's available right now. 10% XP buff. Go to the Darkman Fair and you pick it up. That's what I did in order to level this character from like, what, maybe 30 minutes on stream. It took us to go from like 76 or 67 to 70. I was basically almost done with 67 though, so it was really just last 2 levels. I'd say maybe less than an hour. Dexter down to 25k on my server. Oh, really? Oh, okay. 50k on total crafted items. Oh, wait. Did you get that thing crafted or did you just buy it? You probably can't get a crafted, can't you? This thing. Let me look. Because I know the work order system, like if you just don't really care about the quality, you can get some really good stuff out of it. Yeah, you actually can. You just need Spark of Ingenuity. You need some Primal Chaos. You need the original Darkmoon Deck Inferno. Darkmoon Deck Box. Oh, what the hell's a deck box? Is it just a better version of the Darkmoon deck? I'm gonna guess so, yeah. Huh. So I only have Darkmoon deck box. Oh, there is these trinkets too. Idol of the Dreamer gives you haste, mastery, crit. I imagine you would want crit. You need a Fiery Soul, which are kind of expensive. A limited damage, you can get a real cheap version. Ghostly Soul, not too bad. Alex tries it, not too bad. Fiery Soul would be like the only thing that's kind of mildly expensive, I imagine. But like technically I could get that. It's just recrafting these things would be very, very difficult though. Because like you need somebody who actually is going to recraft it and then want to upcharge it. But like if you want a high quality version, I guess you could probably find somebody low quality that's just looking for work. It's looking to provide the mats that will recraft it. Let me see Fiery Soul. Fiery Soul. How much of those? Wait, you can't even make those, can you? You gotta go grab one. You gotta go actually create one. You gotta get the items and then you gotta draw it out of elemental. That's what you gotta do. Okay. Yeah. Do you need another DPS? Nah, I think I'm chilling, man. I think I'm chilling for now. Did you cheese it with elite mobs? I did. A lot of people are doing it right now. I do wonder if they'll go and nerf it. Like, when they're coming back to the office, I imagine, like today, tomorrow, Tuesday. We'll see if they do any kind of nerfs for it. Hopefully they're not too badly. Okay. I think that's something I'm going to be doing chat for a bit. Yo, boys. Thanks so much for coming by. Appreciate you. You guys are wonderful, beautiful. I'm going to call it here, man. I'm going to do some stuff on my rogue. And I'm going to go and do, and get some food as well. It's like 9 p.m. for me. I'm still waiting for this video to render. It's taking forever. But hopefully it'll finish up sometime soonish. Tomorrow, back to the regular grind, boys. Back to our alts, getting more Mythic Plus out of the way, finish out my rogue, doing all the good stuff. Thanks so much for coming by, chat. Appreciate you. You guys are wonderful, beautiful. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, yeah? Take it easy. Peace.